How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim getting right back into another Grim Rules Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session with my own personal homebrew based in the Star Wars universe. And oh dear sweet lord, I love constantly experiencing the ever... I wouldn't say it's a problem, it's a thing that happens though once you DM and decide that you're going to make games, is that you cannot predict what your player is going to do. A fine example being accidentally moving a bomb planted on a starship onto the starship that they took to get to the other starship and narrowly avoiding a catastrophic implosion. Or at the very least, catastrophic and very violent decompression. Point is, you can't predict your players, and Lord knows it's hilarious when they accidentally do a quote-unquote right thing to avoid horrible things happening to them. I don't... Yeah. It bewilders me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, for those that are ever curious about trying to run their own games because, you know, they want to give a shot at it, by all means. And my only real word of advice is be willing to improvise and be willing to just go with the flow with some things, because doesn't matter how much you predict, how much you try to prepare for. You could try to prepare every little action you think the players will do, and they will still just outright surprise you. So far, this entire campaign has been literally nothing but the players surprising me constantly and consistently with interesting ideas, half-baked plans that manage to work, and accidental success. One of the reasons I love Dungeons & Dragons. You can never predict what's going to happen, and God knows, there's no better way of storytelling than what happens by accident. But I digress. That all said, make sure my voice changes off before I have to go and re-record this little intro. Let's go ahead and jump into Discord. We do have one player currently waiting for us, and we're probably going to gab for the next 4 minutes so more people join us, and then we're going to start off for a little bit. I do have 2 players, I believe, that are going to be a little bit late, but with what I've kind of plotted out for an intro to the session, it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. At least I hope it's not. Oh. Also, how do you guys like that I finally changed the logo to the old classic Grim G for this, because this is all going on to the new channel. Hooray! Where all the D&D nerds can just flock over there, and all the Red Dead Redemption nerds can stay on the other channel. Okay, I'm done talking to myself. Let's go talk to more. Hello?
Your name is Grim.
I am Grim.
How you doing?
You know, I'm still bewildered about the fact that you accidentally moved the bomb.
Yeah, sorry about,
No, don't apologize. It's just...
in the game.
It just blows my mind. You had no idea. You couldn't have possibly known. The one thing that would have tipped you off to it, you didn't roll high enough on the investigation check for. You accidentally just did it. And it's
to be fair,
I couldn't be happier.
My reasonings, god damn it. I felt my reasons were sound, but...
Oh, they very much were. It's just they had an unintended consequence, so to speak, of ensuring your survival.
Which you did not want.
No, I had this plan where, since Jesse was like already up in the cockpit managing things, like it's going to be a quick couple of ability checks and rolls to see if they can lock down the decompression before it got real bad. You know, just a fun bit of excitement. Instead, it's just like, oh no, the bomb's just on the other ship. It's like, well, your docking bay is going to be screwed, but beyond that, everything else is already kind of locked down, so y'all are kind of safe. And the convict's just going to sit there after pressing the button, tilt his head, and go, okay, I did not prepare for that. I've been outwitted, and I'm not used to this feeling.
I have been outwitted by the drug addict. Something about that statement doesn't sound right.
Oh, just wait until this session. I have plans. I have plans for fun stuffs.
Plans are bad things.
I mean, it all depends. I mean, y'all could literally just tell me to go fuck off and just, you know, pick a planet out of the blue, in which case I'll be like, okay. So this entire session is going to be downtime as I literally prepare the planet.
So let's go to Coruscant.
Yeah, that's a great idea. That I could
We
work.
need to secure a deal with the Emperor. We need to negotiate the new drug trading route.
Yes, because drugs are what I run and thrive on.
What the hell?
And soon my domination of the galaxy and the drug addicts will be complete. I will rule the galaxy through heroin.
What the heck's an aluminum
For
falcon?
all of his power, the dark side can't save you from drug addiction.
What's an aluminum falcon?
What was her name? Patamame or something?
Edamame or Panda Bear, whatever her name was.
Edamame?
Guys, he's crying.
Oh, that reminds me. So, Dova, I feel like I do need to encroach this upon you. I'm going to mention some things. You're probably going to end up going there for reasons. Keep your mouth shut. You're going to want to say things. Don't say things, because I think you're going to be familiar with some of the stuff that's going to be thrown at you.
Okay.
You're going to be excited and terrified.
Mandalore.
No, there's been no real reason to really go to Mandalore yet.
I'm just sitting here thinking through everything I know, trying to figure out what planet it is.
Trust me, you'll know the moment it's mentioned. And if you don't recognize it off the gate, you'll recognize it the moment you land on it.
Have a hint?
So this is off topic, clearly. But, playing Morrowind for the first time after I learned how to attack in this game, and I'm enjoying it, actually.
Morrowind's fun. It's just if of all the games I could think of that I would appreciate like a remake or a remaster of, Morrowind is like on one of the top 5 of those lists. Because it rightfully does deserve it.
Oh yeah, I can see why. Like I just talked to a random person on the street, and like it's never just a random person on the street, you know?
And they can
At least
lure it
so
out in the
far.
middle of the wilderness somewheres.
Oh, that reminds me. Dova, as to the hint of what planet it would be, here's your one hint. You've already met a character that definitely has been there already. It'll make more sense when you see the planet. Oh, what, Sam? Do you need to go outside or something? You're sitting there whining at me again.
Samwise Gamgee.
I will say some of the dialogue is a little odd. Like I don't know anything about of Morrowind or the Dunmer really. But I walk up to this one guy and I ask him, "So, what services do you offer?" "Oh, I'm an assassin for the Morat-Long." I'm like, "Okay, I feel like I should walk away now."
Fair warning, more you're coming
Get
across
this.
just a tad spotty.
I know.
But it's
Internet
consistent.
connection is... Yeah, internet connection is via my phone right now because net is shut down for a little bit.
Oh, fun. I can't believe we're 10 sessions into this already. Jesus. I still remember when it took us 3 weeks just to get it started.
Yeah, because I think at first I was in North Carolina for a week, and then Gogo had something to do for a week, and then I had something else to do for a week.
Yeah, I just couldn't get Dens to even update his character sheet, and he finally just kind of told me, it's like, yeah, work has kind of caught me, so I probably am not going to be available for the game. I was like, well, that sucks a lot. I was looking forward to having experienced players. And then I realized, wait, I'm in 2 different games with experienced players. Hold on, let me throw an invite out. Let's see who gets it. And that's how we end up with more Arats.
And now we're going to get Rose and Raiden. Raiden?
Raijin.
Right.
Yeah, for the ninja game.
And I prefer to call him Raichu, honestly.
Like, honestly, I'm
Raichu
really...
is an underrated Pokemon.
I'm really looking forward to actually including them after they pitched me their character idea. So I was like, you know what? Actually, no, this works really well for literally what had just happened. So this is really good. I like this. This could work.
Well, I am glad that they provided you not just sitting there thinking you should actually sit there and ask.
This is going to be painful to get used to.
Me?
Yeah,
Yes.
like all of that was spotty as all hell. I don't think I caught a word of it.
Okay. But oh well. I just off my
You know what? There might be a way I could fix that, actually.
room cuts out all of the audio. No, it's my end. I don't think you can.
Oh, good. It is working. Hi, sorry about that.
What is?
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry about what?
More, are you based on, like, US Central, US East? It might help a little bit if I just change the server over to it.
US East, but...
Alright. Alright, we'll try this and see if that improves things a little bit. But it's smack dab at US Central.
Oh. Wait, internet came back.
His internet
That
just came back.
sounded interesting.
His internet just came back, so he's gonna swap over. He was on his phone.
But waffles, eggs, and tea.
Hi.
Eggs and tea.
Yes.
At least it's working.
Also, eggs are not just for breakfast. They are for any occasion.
This is true.
In Asia, they are. Here in America, it's just like, eggs are only breakfast. But we're like, why?
Ah, no, screw that. I love eggs in so many different dishes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew?
I don't think a stew would be too good with eggs.
I mean, I've seen actually good stewed egg. Like if we're talking like a duck egg.
Egg fried stuff is really good.
Maybe I should appeal to Tenko with egg fried tofu.
And I'm referring to like egg fried ramen.
I mean, that's just a given. Alright. I'm gonna pop this Samurai Cola in, which I'm very happy my local store still has for some reason, even though that Cyberpunk cross-promotion thing with Rockstar is already well and done, because I freaking love these things. Tastes like a really nice crisp cherry cola. Anyway, so needless to say, Gogo and Arat's already said they're going to be a bit late. From the sounds of it, though, Gogo's not going to be as late as he thought he was going to be, so good news there. I'm not sure what Arat's is doing. I just remember him saying that he was going to be a bit late. That all said, Since Ark kind of wanted to do a thing,
that will get us all killed.
only if you're caught.
You're gonna get thrown through like 5 walls like that scene in The Incredibles. All the pieces have to fit together.
I just found that, by the way.
And if I can get the right screen up for this, there we go. Okay. So, quick little recap. A lot happened. And that's literally all I can really do to explain it, between trying to hunt a convict, finding out that he literally was 3 steps ahead of you, like, the entire time. Oh, Go-Go is here.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, honey!
God damn it, Tova.
I had to.
Great timing,
The
Go-Go.
odds are that his microphone is working.
That's a good
What is
question.
this microphone you speak of?
That thing you muted that one time.
There is no evidence of that.
There's a lot of evidence of that.
There is no evidence.
It's literally on video.
Of that. Grim, I hate to tell you this, but I deleted the VODs. I edited it out.
On which channel?
You only have one channel that anyone actually bothers to watch.
But I do have 2 channels.
That's something only popular people do, Grim. I think you really need to tone down your ego there.
I have an ego?
Yes.
I do?
Doesn't.
It's called I Am the Dungeon Master.
No, that just makes
I
me
don't know.
God.
I am all out of content. What?
Also, Go-Go, can you say something real quick just so I know your mic is working? Okay, if you said something, I didn't hear it.
No.
My mic is working.
Okay, there we
it
go.
Woo!
Okay, as I was saying
Sorry,
before,
carry on.
great timing, because I was literally just doing the recap where basically a lot happened. The convict was 2 steps ahead of you, again, and you only found out as you literally managed to board your own ship in the idea of taking it back, cleared it of womp rats that managed to get inside of it because somebody left the door open and didn't bother closing it because no one said they did. Find out that your ship does in fact have an autopilot of all things, despite having little else, because someone doesn't put money into the ship. And then watching as another familiar ship was just passing in front of the main viewport, with the convict coming onto the comms, basically laughing at you that he was, again, just a step ahead of you. Detonate a bomb that he planted in the drugs, which the Trandoshan, thinking he was laying a clever trap, moved to the other ship, which may have saved your lives by accident.
My drugs.
My drugs.
More drugs? More drugs!
More drugs! Needless to say, you did, after a nice, just a well-needed rest, after that moment was dealt with, and the convict basically just laughed and escaped, again, you got a message from Gracchus saying to return immediately, which you did, because pissing off a Hutt is a bad idea, especially one that could rip you in half. And then you find out, of all things, the job was completed. And you all got paid for it. Sadly, not known to your knowledge, was the fact Gracchus also had ulterior motives for wanting you back, as an Inquisitor entered his lair. But after impressing Gracchus enough to earn a favor from him, he was happy to just kind of make some rules real quick as to the original arrangement he had with the Inquisitor. And you all fought said Inquisitor, and I think both sides narrowly managed to avoid a death by the skin of their frickin' teeth. As the moment that will haunt more forever happened, where on her turn, with only a couple of HP remaining, manage to knock him the fuck out, push away the Umbaran, and then fly away through the window.
I had her on the ropes.
And now you have baby hands.
Now you have baby hands.
Look at my small hands.
Gracchus, feeling very happy about everything it witnessed, a little bit salty that none of it got recorded because someone detonated an EMP grenade, basically.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Neither did he, because no one saw it. Sleight of hand's a bitch. He did offer you... He did offer you to stay within his wonderful abode for the night, where possibly one of you might wake up before all the others to do some personal things. You might have to search around a bit on the map to actually find where you're all at.
I see only blackness.
I see a red door.
Oh, here we go.
What
We're
attack?
all sharing a room?
One
Yes.
thing, I don't have all D20 set up.
I'm sure this won't cause any problems for Vin's plans.
That all depends. As I said, you could easily just wake up before anyone else.
First things first, did we all get along? Oh, actually, this is that evening, I guess.
I would say more so the following morning, so yes, you all managed to get a long rest in. Which, frankly, I think you all kind of needed. Especially one of you that almost died. Horribly.
Grim, I have a question that I feel really bad asking because I probably should know this at this point.
Probably, but ask it anyway.
Do I roll my hit die after a long rest, or do I just go to full health?
I feel the most awkward pain at this question. No, you go to full health and you get back all your resources on a long rest. And if you
Sweet.
spent hit die prior, you would get half of the hit die back.
Ah. So let's see.
I keep forgetting some of you are a little new to the game entirely.
Yeah, I only started playing recently.
So the guy that's been in campaigns with me for frickin' 2-3 years?
Sounds about right.
It's been a
I'm
while.
old.
Do you have any idea how long time is?
When you're in the cave of Tengu, a long ass time for 10 minutes.
In the entire history of Earth, it's only been about a week since Julius Caesar existed.
That said, back to the plot. Then, if you like to wake up before everyone else and possibly do some... God knows what, I'm frightened, honestly. You're more than welcome to.
Vin's eyes slowly open. He rises from his bed. And, which side is the door on?
There are two
Southeast?
doors. There are two doors here.
Oh, interesting.
There's this main hallway door, which is the way you entered, which also leads to a bathroom and basically the main entryway into Gracchus's lair proper. And then there's a side door that leads to another hallway I don't think any of you have seen yet.
Huh. So Vin will rise, start to head to the main hallway door, pause, and then turn around, and walk towards the side door. And, I'm sorry, this is embarrassing because I've asked the question before, but I don't remember the answer. We all saw a video of the incident where, the Mandalorian suddenly became invisible for no apparent reason, right?
Yes.
Was he visible in the video, or was he also invisible in the video?
The Mandalorian?
Yeah.
No, he was invisible.
Okay.
I think I know why you're asking this question.
Yeah. So Vin is going to open the door, and as the door opens, he steps back into the shadow. But anyone looking closely at the shadow just won't quite see where he's gone. It's very strange. Very strange. Also strange, the fact that I am still fumbling with my character sheet to cast
Invisibility.
yes. And then he's going to quietly step out into this little side hallway. And what does he see?
Trophies. Lots and lots of
Closes-
trophies.
Closes the door again. What kind of trophies?
Basically exactly what you're staring at.
George Clooney Batman suit.
Something to that nature.
Yeah, totally.
Do.
Finn is going to slowly walk down the hallway, taking it all in. Are these all Jedi memorabilia, or is it a mix of that and other
No.
weapons?
I would say this particular hallway and these trophies, just glancing across them all, you get the sense that maybe Gracchus himself took these trophies. Which is a little frightening because you've heard of crate dragons, and the one you're closest to, that kind of looks like one, just smaller.
And kneels down and inspects it closely before moving on down the hallway. Now, there seems to be a door at the end of this hallway, doesn't there?
That is a door.
Okay. I inspect it carefully. Does it look like it's alarmed or locked, or does it just look like an ordinary door?
Roll me an investigation check. Nah, doesn't appear to be alarmed. Doesn't even seem to be locked.
Finn reaches out and opens it, pokes his head through. What does he see?
The main hallway. Or at least the main entryway.
Okay. And those are there guards posted? It looks like it,
Nope.
kind of. Okay, those are suits of armor or something.
Yep, just suits
So-
of armor, couple of windows.
He's going to close the door behind himself and start walking this way. Now,
Hammock lighting's fun.
now, would he remember from earlier? There were at least some cameras pointing at the combat arena. Would he remember what other sorts of cameras were in that area?
No, just a few that you probably would have seen. You do know that
Okay.
some little camera droids do pop out at Gracchus's command just because he wants to get a pay-per-view of some event he's personally holding, like literally in front of him. But beyond that, nah, just a couple here and there, just in the corners.
Okay, he's going to slip stealthily into the main hall.
And before you see exactly what you expect to see, including Gracchus himself, who is quietly snoozing upon his massive fuck-all bench.
Finn nods to himself, satisfied, and tiptoes towards the door. Pauses before it and places a hand on it as if he's trying to commune with something inside. Does he feel anything? Hear anything?
Roll me a wisdom check.
That's a 10? He's not very wise,
I am aware
which
of this.
might explain why he's here.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, painfully. But, nah, You hear what you think is almost a whisper just on the edge of your hearing, but can't quite make it out.
With one more glance towards Gracchus, he opens the door and stealthily...
There's a small problem with that.
It doesn't open?
It's locked.
He grits his teeth and kneels down next to it. How complex does the lock look?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
You're pretty certain that you could probably bypass it.
The question is, can I bypass it without setting off any alarms?
That's a good question.
Yeah. But he's going to try it. Is this like a physical mechanical lock, or is this like an electronic lock?
Oh no, this is electronic.
Okay. Yeah, so
You spared no expense.
So he kneels down in front of it and taps quietly at the panel, takes out his little hacker tool and does some kind of analysis of the lock. And he's going to try to open the lock.
And this is the moment that counts. Let's see what happens today, kids.
Slicer's tools? Intelligence?
With intelligence. God damn it, I fucking knew it. I felt that coming. I literally did. Son of a whore. Ah. You know what really chaps my ass about that?
The DC was 30?
The DC was literally 30.
Whee!
How does it feel, Mr. DM?
It literally feels like how this entire campaign's been going. That's exactly how it feels like. It literally feels like how the entire campaign is for me. Where it's just like, I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Because why wouldn't it happen? Thematic is freaking BS in my games and it just works. But no. It's a very difficult lock and you're aware of it. You're taking your time, being as careful as possible. You enter the last keystroke, and with a very soft grind, the door slides open.
And straightens up.
I get no respect there. No respect.
A wary glance towards the sleeping Hutt. He tiptoes into the room. And
Tiptoe through the window.
And closes the door again, but does not lock it.
Alrighty then. Do. And as you approach the crystal, you feel those whispers again. Because the only way you could describe this feeling is that it's a sound in your own mind. Feelings of elation, content, a little bit of happiness here and there, but also sadness.
Vin kneels down a foot or two away from the crystal still invisible, and says, "What are you?"
Did anyone else hear that, or?
Nope, not a word. That's
He
why we
kneels
use
down.
Stage whisper.
He kneels down a couple of feet away from the crystal, and still invisible, and whispers, "What are you?" He whispered, "What are you?"
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
I am the shadow in the night. The terror that flaps in the night.
Okay, Darkwing Duck. Okay, 15. At first, you feel bombarded with several voices at once. For a moment, you're not even sure you could sort through them. But then you kind of just manage to tune in to each and every single one, almost at the same time. You get a variety of answers. Lost, scared, alone, sad, hopeful, quiet.
He tilts his head and reaches his hand out, his gloved hand out to touch the crystal. How did you come to be here?
As you touch the crystal, I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Notice I did specify his hand was gloved, but
Welcome to the Force, where shit like that don't matter.
yeah.
You're bombarded, then, with images of a planet frozen in ice. A cave that looked like it was almost ceremonial at one point. Your vision screams through the various caverns within, before coming to rest in an amazingly open area within, where this very crystal is sitting in the center of the room. Before it's completely enshrouded in darkness, and you find yourself sitting before the crystal again, in Gracchus's little trophy room.
You don't seem to like it here very much.
You feel an overwhelming sense of sadness as a response.
How big is this crystal?
Oh, it's fucking huge.
Define huge, like human-sized?
It literally comes up to your chest in height alone.
Okay. So, too big for me to smuggle out under my cloak.
Definitely not the whole thing, at least.
Vin sort of settles back on his heels. Does the, does this thing... This is in some kind of a holder, right?
Yeah, it's more so just on an altar with a holographic display stating that it's a kyber crystal and some basic information of why it was important to the Jedi.
Oh, what does that say?
Well, in Gracchus's own form of writing and intelligence. Basically that this was a focusing crystal for the weapons used by the Jedi. Or at least one crystal that was used in such a way.
Interesting. I take out my small kyber crystal and I touch it to the large kyber crystal. Does anything happen?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't be expecting this either. Another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Don't worry, eventually this will become checks, but that's when you're used to all this.
There we go. Yeah, I did do a save. Never mind. 11.
Actually, this is with advantage, so that's an 18, which is perfect. You kind of... The only way you can explain it is you're almost listening into a conversation between the two crystals, as they literally share their experiences with one another. You see flashes again of that same frozen planet in the cave, as well as the moment you found yours. And various moments where you wielded lightsaber that was contained within it. And as the conversation of the sort stops, you see on one of the many prongs of the larger crystal shimmer and change color. The same beautiful lavender of your own.
Vin contemplates the crystal for a long time. Looks back towards the door.
Still very much closed.
Thinking about the sleeping hut beyond.
To your knowledge, still sleeping.
To his knowledge, yeah. But Vin's a paranoid guy. He hesitates near the crystal for a long moment, as if he's thinking about saying something else. And then he turns and begins to walk towards the door.
Sadness.
Hesitates at the door and looks back towards the crystal again.
That one point still shimmers in that same beautiful violet. Not the whole crystal. The whole crystal overall is blue, but that one singular point.
He darts back across the floor and crouches next to the crystal again and hisses out, "What should I do?"
That one single violet point almost seems to call for you, and almost unconsciously you start feeling your hand reach for it.
With several nervous glances over his shoulder, he reaches out, wraps his hand around the point, and pulls, as if he's trying to sort of crack it off.
Your hand almost pulls away with virtually no resistance. At first you thought maybe you didn't actually grab anything. So you open your palm and you do see that one piece of the crystal still glowing that violet blue, or that violet light shimmering in your hand. And a new feeling comes over you from the big crystal. Happiness, satisfaction, content.
Vin looks back and forth between the crystal in his hand and the large crystal several times, and then says, "Thank you," and runs for the door. The first thing he looks at is the Hutt. Does the Hutt still look asleep?
I swear to God, one day I will get the respect I deserve. Come to me, my bitches.
He closes the door and tiptoes back across the hallway. Tiptoes back through the trophy room. That's not the right.
That is not the trophy room. That is the main way in. I'm just gonna say you close the door
tiptoes
behind you.
back through the trophy room.
There you go. That's the trophy room.
And tiptoes back to where the party slumbers. And the moment he closes this door, I'm assuming he closed all the doors behind him on the way back too.
So am I, because that would be a bad idea not to.
The moment this door closes, he is back in his bed and reappears. And I said, and reappears. Darn it, roll 20. Why is it like this? Reappears.
Couldn't tell you. Wow, I can't believe I have to say this, and God knows what rightly deserved just because you got through a level 30 frickin' DC lock. Add 1 Upari crystal to your inventory.
One what?
Upari.
Upari.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's collecting these things, man.
Yeah, and you literally got the one that's literally at DM's discretion. There's only 3 others like it in my little homebrew.
Somehow I still have 3 ion grenades in my inventory. That's not correct.
Yeah, you definitely don't have those anymore.
Especially considering what you just got. Jesus.
Yeah. Dude, DC 30 lock. What am I going to do? Tell her no? Nah, she gets a damn Upari crystal because she got it.
No, he doesn't cackle evilly like the player. He just, slides back under the covers and waits for everyone else to wake up.
Alrighty then. Where are my bitches? Oh, right. I think I literally deleted them because I didn't think I was going to use them again. One moment. As I have to set everything up for it to be morning, which means things are happening and people are awake, which means Where the hell are the bitches? Okay, note to self. When I find these tokens again...
Gracchus was asking about them.
I'm literally going to rename these tokens as Gracchus's bitches when I find them.
Part of me was wondering if you were asking that as a dungeon master, or if you were asking that to someone in your room. Just saying, it sounds like a very grim thing to say.
I am grim, and I do say such things, but no, I literally don't have women occasionally visiting me when I'm sitting here trying to DM and be clever and then improv frickin' the most inane BS because something you all did actually somehow worked. The hell are the bitches? Where have my little bitches gone? Oh, where are they gonna be? There's Ula. I don't need Ula though.
Grim,
yes,
you're
I'm
gonna get
Grim.
demonetized if you keep talking like this. We need to censor our speech. From now on, start replacing such vulgar words with something like, I don't know, puppy. Something nice, child-friendly.
More, what about anything that I've done as a DM comes off as child-friendly?
You make a lot of money being child friendly.
No, you
I'm
don't.
going to beat you to death with a puppy bat. It doesn't have the same ring to it.
The fuck? No. What the hell's wrong with you?
A lot of things. I mean, we're your players, you're crying out loud. You expect to get normal players?
That's painfully true. Okay, I literally don't know where the hell those tokens went. Son of a...
And the bitches.
Yeah, I literally can't find the bitches. What the hell? Okay, though, those two, I just... What the hell? That poem is alien? I did not put him as alien. Okay. That poem is slave? What the hell? Okay, screw it. Not worth my time. Anyway, so, yeah, we'll just theater remind the bitches. Needless to say, morning Sue approaches, the lights kick on. In the room itself, it's kind of dimly lit. Save settings. There we go. And you'll wake up. Your friendly Trandoshan, well, some of his limbs seem to be shorter than the others. But he's mostly okay, all things considered. It's weird that Eris is going to be the late one. Damn it. That's alright, though. Oh, wait, no, he's online.
You can sleep in for a few minutes.
I mean, that's literally what I'm going to freaking say. Okay. But yeah. What you can assume to be morning on Nostrada approaches. Everyone wakes up, fully rested, fully healed. Again, one of you has shorter limbs than usual. That's okay, though, because not long ago he didn't have those limbs. So it must be okay, right? What do you do?
I just turn to look at my stubby arm, and I just kind of look at it. You know, I prefer the old arm more.
What?
Vin's eyes follow your gaze. One eyebrow goes up. Neat trick, that. Do you, change limbs often?
Not often. Very uncomfortable. However, well, I am suddenly getting unpleasant flashbacks of home.
Home. Why?
My upbringing was not simple. Additionally, many hunts occurred on Wesker. I've lost. He looks around. All things considered, I think I've lost this part of me the most. And he just points to where you assume his liver is.
That's what happens when you inhale alcohol.
I have no idea of what you speak.
Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that he's probably gone through a lot worse than just inhaling alcohol, Jesse.
Yeah. But still.
Inhaling Goldschlager.
Oh god, ow. On so many levels, ow.
So, what's the plan? After all, I'm going to be regrowing for a few more days.
I think it behooves us to find work that would take us off of Nar Shaddaa.
But if we do that, the Ninth Sister won't come back.
You make that sound like a bad thing.
Yes,
Why is it a bad thing?
because next time I find her, she's mine.
Vin just looks very dubiously at the regrowing limbs, then back to your face, then back to the regrowing limbs, then back to your face. I think that you should wait until you have found a way to stack the deck a bit more.
Wait a minute, I have a question. How far has his jaw ring grown?
Enough to where he can speak properly.
That would be the first thing he'd want healed.
Yes.
You understand the last night your jaw was not really attached right?
His jaw, his arm, his leg. Many things were not attached.
I got better.
I died, but then I lived.
It was
got
only a
better.
flesh wound.
For close to draw. I'm invincible.
Are you though?
But you do have a point. I'll need something to assist against that lightsaber of hers.
Like a wheelchair.
Put the Argonian or the Trandoshan in a wheelchair and just roll him out.
Or maybe simply borrow Finn's.
Vin stops his repacking and gives you kind of a weird look. Perhaps I should wield the lightsaber and come to your aid.
Pardon, but
The way you
which one
came
of
to
us
know.
can stand next to a person wielding one of those and walk away?
I can stand next to the person as long as the person does not see me.
Also, I would like to point
And
out,
it is fine.
the Trandoshan definitely was not walking away from after that fight was ended.
I mean, I'm walking now.
Now, he just had to recall a leg.
Uh,
And he kind of gets a more thoughtful look on his face, and starts to reach for his pack, stops and says, "We can perhaps discuss this again on the ship."
The ship. Oh, right. Did you get the docking bay fixed?
Not yet. We just arrived.
Yeah, I don't think Gracchus would have let us sit there and wait for it to get fixed for a while. Plus, we had nothing to really pay for it.
But now we do, so we should
Yeah.
consider it.
Speaking of which, I do want to get more stuff for it.
Such as...
A goddamn guide that tells me how to use the autopilot.
10 out of 10. This is not a bad idea.
Plus, a few more armaments might be useful.
You haven't even used the ones that are on the ship.
Yeah. But if we needed to, it'd be useful to have new ones.
I need to finish password protecting that damn computer.
As you're all literally in the middle of some of the most insane conversation I think I've ever heard, the door opens up. Oh, good. You all are awake. So Gracchus wants to see y'all. You know, assuming you're done getting your beauty rest. Also, holy crap, you guys sleep in like a lot? Just saying.
Vin tenses, then relaxes. He wants to see us all? Well...
Is that not what I said? Do I not speak Galactic Common anymore? Yes, he wants to see y'all. As in you, and also you.
And it would not do to keep him waiting, yeah? I don't know where that yeah came from.
I mean, that would be the smart thing. Also, did you suddenly just go, like, weird Cathar on me? You have this weird, like, inflection suddenly that I seem to recall using on a Catwoman before. I don't know why I said that. I think I was just trying to impress a Cathar at one point. Or maybe I was just on drugs and I thought I was a Cathar.
Wait, really?
I don't know. I do a lot of drugs. Don't question things. Jesse can tell you more. Anyway, come on. I mean, don't make Swole the Hutt wait. That's a bad idea. Unless you like being a wishbone.
So Vin did
That's a very good
sneak
point.
away that night to dally with that Cathar.
Vin hops up and quite sprightly, starts walking down the hallway, muttering to himself, I thought this was an Umbaran accent.
I mean, it works on
I
bar.
watched the clip of me, everything was Transylvanian accents.
Blah,
I
blah,
do
blah.
not go blah, blah, blah.
I don't go blah, blah, blah.
Hello, Almighty Gracchus. I done brought them as requested. I'm just gonna go stand over here now. You can have your fun conversation, and I'll just be here not being torn in half. Thank you so much.
Ah, yes. It is good that you approach me when I request you. Granted, I also expected you here for breakfast. I'm also a little disappointed. We had amazing things. Like blueback eggs, scrambled, mustard, fantastic stuff. Also, I have found my bitches, and I am happy again.
Your bitches?
Yeah, this is bitch 1, this is bitch 2. I don't know their actual names because I never gave them one as God. You might notice they don't say much. It's because I literally pay them not to speak.
Well, they do say that every Hutt is the god of his own domain.
See,
So-
now, why can't you be all as wise as this one? They understand perfectly the power that is the Hutts. I am deeply disappointed in all but him. Anyway, I digress. I have summoned you here before me because something has come to my attention. And because you all have shown yourself an insane level of aptitude in things that I thought were suicidal. I digress that I have eloped to put this upon you.
Mighty Gracchus, I don't think that's the appropriate use of the word, eloped.
Chaz, you motherfucker, don't you ever correct me in front of people ever again or I will smack you in half.
Yes, sir, Mighty Gracchus.
That's a good lad. Anyway, I digress yet again. Pardon that interruption. I will be sure to punish him accordingly. Anyway, a planet has become known to me. On this planet, it has become known to me that there may in fact be a lost artifact that I would deeply appreciate having in my collection. And thus, I will send you all to collect this artifact for me from this planet.
Okay, what's the planet?
It's within the Outer Rim, a planet known as Bogano.
That's familiar.
But the artifact.
This sadly is not known to me. I only know that supposedly there may be a Jedi temple of sorts on this planet. And seeing as how one of you happens to possibly be one of such Jedi, I beseech upon you to go search and bring me back this artifact.
And by the way, execute Order 66, motherfucker.
Personally, I can't know if you actually are a Jedi or if you're not. This does not matter to me, as most that say they're a Jedi either A, lying to me, or B, soon to be dead anyway because they're fucking stupid for telling me that they're Jedi. Literally watch a Sith Inquisitor come into my home, looking for one of you. Jedi don't last long if they actually say they're Jedi.
Well, I think our friend Fluke said it best. Wait, he still hasn't joined yet. Crap.
Yeah, so I wasn't joined yet. I was just moving his token.
You mean that Jedi are demigods and you are not?
Yes, that is what I was thinking of. Yes.
No, you're not a Jedi. Jedi are competent.
That is the more direct quotation.
Like, honestly, if we had the actual Jedi with us, we wouldn't be in a lot of these problems.
You know, can we...
That is probably true.
I want to put a
Yes.
weird pause real quick. And I just want you to understand how appropriately thematic this all has been. How you all narrowly have avoided death, managed to BS your way through some of the most inane bullshit on the lowest rolls I've ever seen and succeed. And then get tasked with some of the highest rolls I've ever seen and succeed. Someone here is being fucking manipulated by the Force. I'm just not sure which one of you idiots it is.
Probably Vin.
I think it's the Mandalorian.
Probably Jesse.
I literally can't make up sessions like this. It just happens. Like, it's weird and stupid and insanely appropriate.
It's not my fault that the scripts you write for us are batshit insane.
I still can't believe the fucking bomb and the drugs didn't work. That still blows my damn mind. You had no idea.
Well, blew something.
Ha. Anyway, pardon my own derailing of my own session. Please continue. I'm assuming someone's going to say, yeah, we'll totally do this, because that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
How to mess with Grimm in one session. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm just gonna chill here all day.
How long do we have to do this task? I'm still regrowing a limb.
I don't know, that all depends on how long it takes you schmucks to actually get to Bogano. I hate to trip. In every sense of that phrasing.
Do I know the name of this planet? Would I know how far it is from us?
I can safely say, none of you would even have a possible chance at a clue.
Gracchus is
Oh
God.
wow, Gracchus is the DM.
Gracchus just has connections that you all don't have.
Vice changer
to the DM.
shenanigans. I'm the best shenanigans.
But yeah, out of character, Bogano. The only reason Cal knew what it was because of
Sheen took
Grease.
him there.
Yeah, because they took him there.
Why does that
Who's
sound like
Cal?
an Italian dish?
So-
Mm.
So, if no one else speaks up, Vin is going to say, somewhat surprisingly, because he usually just kind of hangs around and is not so decisive. But Vin is going to step forward a bit and say, we would certainly be interested in the work, but if we don't know exactly what we're looking for, then won't it be a bit difficult to bring it back?
I don't think you assume I even know what's going to be there. Seriously, this amuses me greatly. I don't know what you're going to find on this planet. Again, these are mostly just rumors I'm working off of, but you have already shown you are capable of the impossible. Echo, you are literally the only people I would even hazard on such a task. If there is something there, I have very little doubt you would return with it. If there's nothing there, there's nothing there. If there is something there, and you don't return, well, let's just say I'm partially expecting such an outcome.
Let's do it, Captain. This
All
could
right.
be an interesting vacation spot.
Oh, holy shit, I completely forgot Jesse was your captain. My apologies with the way you spoke with confidence. I thought you were the captain of this group.
Vin smirks slightly, says nothing.
Jesse, you can learn a lot from this man.
Yeah, God
Yeah.
knows he didn't learn shit from me, obviously. Damn near blew up my ship how many times now? And lost it?
I'm just going to not continue on with this line of conversation. Hi, Gragas. With all due respect, how much are you paying for the artifact?
That depends on what you return with. If it's something exceedingly rare, it could mean buku credits for your accounts. But frankly, I would also settle with something small. It's insignificant. It is from a Jedi temple, supposedly, so therefore, it would mean a lot to me to have it within my possessions. If you haven't noticed, I collect all sorts of things.
Why do you collect Jedi artifacts anyway?
He's a collector.
I feel as though there might be more of a story there than you have shared. Of course, if you would rather not share it, then it is your prerogative.
My dear boy, there are several rumors as to why I collect these artifacts you see strewn about you. And quite frankly, many of them might regale you with such stories, but frankly, the truth of it is, I got bored. I can't just sit here and bench press my bitches all day, as fun as that is. Also, I suddenly realize my token still has a symbol on it which denotes that I am sleeping. I am no longer sleeping. Pardon me for removing that.
Vin nods knowingly. It happens to me all the time too.
I swear to make a pill for this, but I have yet to see such a thing.
Ah, well. Let's get the coordinates of that planet, and apparently I'm Italian now because what the hell?
Parmesan cheese.
It's okay, I occasionally go through several accents in a sentence. It gets a little obnoxious to some people that listen to me. This is fine. I take no disrespect from this.
Vin, just remember, nothing you do can be as wild as Mexican to Chinese.
God damn, that was a great little one shot.
That was weird.
Also, small recommendation, seeing as how yesterday I did pay you a great sum of credits. I am painfully aware of the situation your ship is currently in. Maybe spend some of that before you leave.
That is currently the plan.
Oh good, I was worried I was gonna have to tell you to do everything. That would be a shame. Speaking of which, how the hell did you lose your frickin'... Just how? It looked like a starship literally exploded next to yours.
It's a long story. I'm sure you would be quite bored if we were to regale you with the whole thing. Let's go see about arrangements for our ship and he's kind of nudging. He's not so subtly kind of nudging Jesse towards the door.
Jesse's gonna stop for a minute. So, what do we see about the coordinates for this Bogano?
Oh, don't worry, I will have the coordinates transferred to your ship in 2 haste. Again,
Alrighty.
I strongly recommend you get the damn thing fixed first. Heaven forbid should you do something insane like detonate a bomb on it or something.
As always, Gracchus, we will heed your wise counsel. And I guess Jesse and Vin just kind of leave, and the rest of the party.
Now, you
Hang
see
back.
that, Dress? Why can you not be like them and just show proper respect? That's all I fucking ask. What the hell is wrong with you? You're always back-talking me.
I will be hobbling out, but before I leave, I will kind of stop as if remembering something.
Before I forget, what did you do with the corpses of those black armored troopers?
Oh, those guys? I fucking ate them. I was hungry.
Insight check.
I will allow this as a token of respect. Roll your insight check. Yeah, I'm completely full of shit. I dispose of the damn corpses over the side like I always do. What do you think I am? Some kind of weirdo? What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't know why I just stuck in Grax's voice for that whole bit.
But the Skiwa will kind of just loose a dejected sigh, nod, bow, and begin moving out. God damn it! They had things I wanted to do to their bodies.
Phrasing.
Cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that out right now.
We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post.
Dude, I have not edited these videos since Seal the Ancient. I am never doing that again.
Edit it.
What?
I am not editing this crap ever again. You're asking me to go into a 4-hour-long video just to find one spot to cut out. Hell no.
Grim, I have never asked you for anything before now. And all the other times I did ask you for something, please ignore those times.
Oh, by the way, more. What was it? You forgot to heal.
Yeah.
You may want to do that.
I'm pretty sure that I can spit on you and you die.
Roll for spit.
Okay. Grim, what do I roll for spit?
Unarmed attack?
I was gonna say holdout blaster, but sure.
Where do I find unarmed attack?
Oh, for the love of God, you chuckle nuts. Jesus. Oh, y'all drive me nuts with some of this stuff. Okay. Needless to say, though, it's not hard, thankfully, to find a shipwright that could possibly do the repairs. It's actually, of all things, a Deveronian. For those that have no idea what race that is, that's literally the horned devil-looking race.
It's the guy that made Lux set in a vat of blue Gatorade all night.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sold them
And
corpses.
probably healed him. Probably.
He's a kindly man. Little intimidating because Deveronian. You pitch him, basically what's wrong with the ship, and ballpark for a quote of what it would cost to get it fixed. He flat out tells you to repair just the main loading ramp. That's gonna be a good solid 50,000 credits.
How many did Gracchus give us?
500,000.
I feel like that's worth it.
And if you want a new escape pod, that's another 50k.
So it's 100,000.
And
That's
if you
still a
want-
400,000 profit.
And if you want anything else done, well, pitch some ideas.
Give me one moment.
Locks on the doors. Maybe some security cameras or some shit.
I think we had that discussion.
I mean, in the end, you can always disable it.
Out of character, I would mention the life scanners that were on the other ship were of use. Personally, I think the ski would want an upgrade to the medical bay, so that way, at the very least, if something were to happen, like say a fire that randomly comes out of nowhere, it wouldn't cause as much of a problem as last time.
Oh, you mean like an actual authentic fire suppression system that automatically keys in when it detects a fire? That could come in handy.
Either that or something that just helps me with my drug making.
Okay.
Let's see.
Fire suppression system, that'd be about 10,000. Upgrading the medical bay by itself, 25,000.
Also, actually, this might be something that Mando and Jesse want. I don't want to speak for you guys, but I just want to gauge your opinions. So your own... God, what was it called again? God, your own carbonite freezer. What are the carbonite freezers called? I know they had one on the Mandalorian ship in the TV show.
Ooh.
That would actually be really good.
I mean, if you guys ever picked up bounty
Actual-
hunting again, it'd be cool.
How much does that cost?
A carbonite freezer like that?
Yeah.
30,000.
30,000?
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping track of all this.
I hope someone knows.
Also, visit Lloyd at some point.
Although I forgot one of the values. Let's hear. Was it the fire suppression system you said was 10,000, or was it the upgrades to the med bay?
Fire suppression
was
was 10,000,
25.
medbay was 25.
25,000. Okay, that's the one I lost track of. Hey, Grim. Can we get that?
There is also one other suggestion. I don't mean to be spitting all this at you guys. I apologize. I should let you guys do the brainstorming. Damn it.
In this group?
Yeah, I was just gonna suggest like some kind of biometric lock, so that way someone other than those coded in can interact with the systems. But that would be like cutting edge technology, I imagine.
Well, Ben is already going to try and use the downtime to, put some level of security on the computer. But if we can find someone on planet to help us with that we can actually trust.
Yeah, maybe installing security options while you're on Nar Shaddaa is not exactly the best idea, not gonna lie. And Jesse
Fair.
could flat out tell you that because he knows the planet well enough to say, yeah, not the place to trust people putting security on your ships because they'll always put in a back door where they can get into it for fun. Or sell to whoever's willing to get into the ship.
Yeah.
I can tell you right out of the gate that if you threw that at him, he would say another 10,000 for a security system. That said, Vin is capable enough where they can do it with just parts that you have on hand and just know-how, and literally do it for half that price.
That's fair. Vin is a good, cheap alternative to have.
Sounds dirty when you
Grim.
say it that way. Yeah,
I
I
have
read what you put in. You really
I
want to
didn't
know the
want
numbers
new
for
things
that?
to his body. Sorry.
It's alright.
God, shut up.
2 ST2 concussion missile tubes on each mandible and an AX-108 blaster.
The AX thing is, remember in Empire Strikes Back when they're on Hutt and they're trying to get away and
No,
Han
I
presses that
know,
button,
I
that
know the gun.
gun
It's
pops out?
it's that weird ground buzzer turret that comes out of the bottom of the ship. I remember.
Yeah.
How much power requirements would be needed to fire something like that?
As long as it's hooked into the hyperdrive itself, not much. But no, for the concussion missiles, that's, God, for the installment alone and missiles themselves for one each. 25k per missile for the ground buzzer AX-108. What do you think? Installation, the gun itself, and hookup. Another 10,000, so 60,000 total.
This is a bit of a reach, but is there any kind of EMP weapon and corresponding EMP shielding that we could install on the ship?
Yes, but that's going to be a lot more.
Insanely expensive. How insanely expensive?
If you were to throw the suggestion at him, he would immediately throw at you the minimum price of that, even for the cheap shit, would be about 300k. Because
Internals and system hardening. Wow.
yeah, you're asking to EMP shield basically everything on the ship, as well as basically make sure nothing outside can affect it as well. So you're literally gonna have to coat the entire thing in it.
Yeah.
There's an idea. How much would it cost to completely coat the ship in Beskar? That's a
More
joke.
than we
That's a
have.
joke.
That's millions.
That's probably more than Gracchus has.
That's probably like a flex and a half, though. And you get pulling up in a Beskar ship. It's like the platinum of this universe.
Rotating rims.
God.
Best
engine-
car of gas.
The engine just spin on the back. They have dollar signs in the middle of them.
Bumper sticker that says "Shut up, bitch."
Okay, so right now it looks like we are currently sitting at 265,000. Left over.
Honestly, I was expecting us to not have enough for the suggestions. I was literally just spitballing to see like which one do you guys want to get. I didn't think we had the resources to just splurge and get it all.
Let me put
I
it
know
this way.
Vin does, but
Right. Let me put it this way. The ship by itself costs about actually damn near as much as what you guys got. So using that as a basis for all the math for all these upgrades, yeah, no. You guys are solid.
okay.
Let's see here.
Granted, soon here I'm going to start looking at the SW5E stuff for ships and upgrades and crap, because we're getting into that territory pretty heavily lately.
How much would it cost to get another escape pod?
I think Grim said 50,000, which
Yep.
has also been factored in.
Yep. And the escape pod would be fully loaded like the last one.
But or would this also be the same quality escape pod as the last one, or would it be a higher quality?
No, it would definitely be higher quality, because the escape pod you did have was stock on the ship. Like, it had the bare minimum complement. This thing will have fucking... Let me put it this way. The convict wouldn't have been bloodied from the rough landing if he had the escape pod you're getting now.
Let's see here. What else is there to upgrade?
Can we get more speeder bikes?
Actually, can we?
Depends on the type of speeder bike. If you
Um,
get like a couple
bad
of
idea.
junkers, I mean, they're cheap enough, but they're not going to be too fast.
let's see.
If you get like some nice, like top of the line ones, those are going to get pricey quick.
I'm trying to remember. Based on the
Skunkers are probably the
size, I was gonna say based on the size of the one that we currently have on the ship, more of that specific model would probably take up too much room just on the ship. What about like those weird folding ones that they had in Clone Wars?
Oh, those little pop-out ones?
Yeah, like I think they crashed and basically they just folded out the front and.
Yeah. I know which ones you're talking about. Okay, those ones.
I mean,
Okay.
technically, they'd be an older model, too. It's still top of the line, considering military tech.
Yeah, you can easily get those at frickin' military surplus, or at least what's akin to one in Star Wars universe. Because God knows the Empire doesn't use those damn things. They use those fucking stupid junker ones that you see in Jedi. For those ones in particular that could actually fold up, 25k per speeder.
25k per speeder?
Yep.
So that's another 100k. Unless someone here does not want one.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't see a disadvantage to having speeders for everybody. Like, I realize it's expensive, but if we end up in another Tatooine or another Geonosis, like, those speeders are going to come in massively handy.
Oh, God,
Actually,
yes.
how many people can these speeders fit? Like, is there a tandem or a double? I mean,
Well, there are some multi-seated speeders, but they're not going to be able to be compact or fold up, and they're going to take up a lot of room.
Okay, I gotcha.
The ones that fold up, I mean, no, you can cram those into the freighter storage space very easily, and they would just fit and not even be in the way, really.
Actually, I have a question that Jesse would probably be able to answer. Does the ship have jamming capabilities?
I can tell you offhand, very, very basic, and frankly, easily overpowered. Like, a pirate ship you could hide from, if it's, like, really low end, you're not hiding from anything Imperial. They might go cheap, but for certain hardware, they do spend quite a bit.
Okay. And I imagine Vin can upgrade the jam. Actually, is that a hardware thing? I don't know. That'd be a question for Vin to answer.
Probably a combination.
Honestly,
Would I know?
Are we running on Lotus software?
right, we're gonna upgrade from fucking Linux on the ship. Honestly, between Luck and Vin, you could upgrade it.
I do have a question.
You have several.
So, since Riddick didn't try to use since we took out the ship's hyperdrive, how much would it cost exactly? Like, I assume we repaired it to working order again, but how much would it cost to get like a much lower class backup hyperdrive, just in case something did happen?
Like how low class? Like emergency backup low class, or just to get you to the next planet over for possibly repairs, or something that if your main drive went out, you still be able to get across the galaxy in one piece?
Pretty much, it'd still let you get across the galaxy, just it takes severely longer.
That'd be more mid-tier then. 200,000. Low end would be roughly 100,000. Higher end would be 300.
Okay. I'm thinking we should probably skip on that one for now.
Yeah. Actually, something that was touched on 2 sessions ago. I think it was 2 or 3 sessions ago. Someone asked about EVA suits. As it stands, if something were to be damaged on the exterior of the ship, technically none of us would be able to fix it, like the shield generator, I imagine.
Man,
or the deflector shields, I mean.
I mean, Mandalorian suits are pressurized, aren't they?
For a limited time, yes. I mean, that, but...
And even then, I don't think Luck is the... Or, I guess he's a tech guy.
Yeah, he
But
is
I think
Tinker Tools.
his tech is mostly weapons, I thought.
You'd be surprised how often being a gun nut can transfer over to just basic mechanics. I mean, I literally had to fix problems on my car just because I was more familiar with how to... the basic machinations of handguns. It's weird that skill set actually does transfer over very neatly.
Okay.
Well, both involve controlled explosions, so...
Dear God.
Yeah, Ark's not wrong. That actually played a massive part in it.
But still, it might be beneficial to have, like, an Astromech droid or even EVA suits.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I
How
was
much
gonna
would
say-
that be?
I was going to suggest an Astromech. And that kind of gets into what kind of model. Like, if you go for, like, an older R1 or R2 model, because, yeah, they're kind of to the point where they're at the end of their product line. Yeah, that'd be 25k. 20k if you want to go for, like, an old R1. Like Chomper. Or Chopper.
What about a Gonk droid?
Oh god, those are literally things. I think they're just batteries, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just mobile
Pretty
batteries.
much.
I still want one. Can we get a Gonk droid? Just have him on the ship.
Get a Gonk droid upgraded with everything possible. Lord
With a
Gonk.
bomb.
Right with a
Gonk droid is
bomb.
just a big
Takes
fried
out
bomb.
anybody who sneaks in.
Then to your question, that kind of depends on the camouflage you're going with. Like, if you're going for, like, camo netting or something, I mean...
Yeah,
depends
something low-tech.
more expensive than you'd expect because it's a big ship.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm mainly thinking of what's going to happen when we land on Bogano and whether there might be any Imperials canvassing the area.
Also,
I
I'm
mean, at
literally
that point...
going through current upgrades that you guys are getting. Med Bay, Fire Suppression System, Carbonite Freezer, S2 Concussion Missiles, AX-108, new Escape Pod, obviously the repairs to the main loading ramp. God, was there anything else I'm missing?
I believe we were discussing speeders, and along with the Astromech droid, but we haven't settled on the Astromech droid.
At the moment,
Ben is
we're
also
remaining
going
with,
to...
sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
At the moment, we're still sitting with 165,000 left over after everything except for the Astromech droid.
Or collapsible speeders, new Escape Pod.
Ben is also probably going to need some parts for security upgrades.
There we go. That's the other thing I was thinking of.
And any kind of jammer upgrades that we're able to do.
Okay. Okay, and that was going to be 5,000 for the security and biometrics if Vin's going to do it. For the jamming upgrades, between you and Luck doing it, that'd be another 10,000 at least just for parts.
And are Vin and Luck going to also deal with bioscanners?
Vin could do that
Or I
on
guess
their
that
own.
would be a Vin thing. Okay.
Good point.
I'm literally marking all this down on the Revenant sheet.
And Vin is going to fire off a message at some point during this, probably to his younger sister, because she's someone he knows he can trust. Inquiring about whether the family has any contacts on Nar Shaddaa who are involved in ship upgrades, who have a knowledge of Umbaran technology. In particular, I think the Umbarans, there's some kind of Umbaran cloaking technology for ships? No? I may be making this up. It is in fact possible that I am totally
Well,
hallucinating this.
Well,
I mean, it depends on which canon. I know, during the Empire's reign, there was only one experimental ship created in the Empire's tenure that had full stealth and cloaking capabilities.
Wasn't that
But-
talking ship?
Okay, but I thought there was some kind of. I thought the Umbaran fleet had something because.
Well, no, this is something that definitely has happened in Star Wars canon, where they did make ships that did have cloaking capabilities. There's actually a episode dedicated to that in the Clone Wars. The main issue with that is more often than not, it takes a fairly large ship to even encompass the power
To be able
source.
to power it.
Yeah,
Okay.
to even power the damn thing. Which,
Okay.
yeah, your ship, as big as it is, not quite the size for that kind of hardware. Also, stupidly expensive.
Okay. So Vin is going to start reading up on the just whatever he can get his hands on about the details of the technology. He's probably going to come away with this conclusion eventually that this would require several levels of advance in like power miniaturization to be remotely feasible, but he spends a little time sort of looking into that.
That sounds like a fun downtime project. Okay.
Weren't there certain droids designed with stealth capabilities, actually? Like,
Droids?
this is the 2003 Clone Wars, so not canon as far as a lot of people are concerned. But
I mean, cloaking in the sense that they were made for infiltration to look like droids that weren't going to rip your throat out. That was definitely a thing that the Separatists made. They actually made quite a few of them, in fact, in a lot of different models. Some of them based
too
off.
expensive.
Well, yeah, they were stupidly expensive, but I mean, hell, when you're in a war and you're funded by the banking clan on credit, fuck it. Real question is, do you guys get the Astromech?
Yeah, that's the question right now.
Doesn't feel like a Star Wars game without an Astromech.
Not wrong.
That's out of character. In character, Vin is off doing his thing.
It's also not wrong.
Yes.
Yeah, have your fun little knockoff R2-D2.
How much would the Astromech cost?
For an older model like R1 or R2, about 20,000.
Minus.
I gotta find the damn token because I know I have one for an R2 unit.
If I did the math right and didn't miss anything, we should be still sitting at around 145,000.
Goodness.
I might have missed something.
I basically paid you guys enough that where you can almost buy a whole new ship.
Because when he looked at the state of our ship, he figured we might have to.
You know what? That's a good point. Let's just buy a new ship. Jesse, what do you think?
Straight silent.
Okay. But seriously, are we missing anything that might be necessary? We have Vin to take care of, biometrics, security, jamming, and general on-system software abilities. Speeders for ease of transportation on new planets. New guns, which are always nice. Upgraded medbay. Astromech droid. Is there anything that we think could be missing that might be necessary?
I'm thinking.
Thank God you already have an
Tracker on
autopilot.
the ship. Something to track the ship so if it gets lost, we can find it.
Oh hell, Vin can make that in their downtime.
Actually, I don't. Wait, does Mando have proficiency in starships? Starship piloting?
In Starship piloting? No. In Tinker's Tools? Yes.
Oh.
I didn't know that Starship Pound was a thing.
I believe it's water vehicles proficiency, Grim said.
That's basically why I translated
Marlo had
it over. Yeah, Marlo had it. The Duros in my homebrew has it, like, as stock, because that's literally a caveat of the Duros race, is that they were some of the first intergalactic pilots in the Star Wars galaxy.
And alternatively, we don't need to spend any more now. We're sitting pretty with these new upgrades. I imagine the only thing really necessary would be maybe a hull upgrade, but that would slow down the drives quite a bit, I imagine.
I mean, most Corellian ships did end up with a like Durasteel coat in them, like Durasteel plating.
Yeah, and it's basic, and it definitely does the job. But
can it withstand bomb?
no, it cannot. For that, you'd have to... No, that would still shred Kratarsis Weave, even. No, you'd have to go all the way to Beskar for something that good, and yeah, good luck with that.
Indeed. But if nothing else, we might actually just want to keep this on reserve, just in case we fall into another poor situation.
Yeah.
Us fall into a poor situation. That'll never
Okay,
happen
when we
again.
will fall into a poor situation.
Oh, come on, what are the chances I'm going to have you guys accidentally fly damn near into a goddamn Imperial Star Destroyer? That'll never happen.
Wait, Grim, can we install a giant lightsaber on the ship?
Oh God.
Gracchus even has the perfect Kyber crystal for use.
I'm not going to say it's impossible. I will say that much.
It's just like a side swipe. It's just like you. God.
It's like that bit in Greece when they're sitting there driving and that guy has the spikes pop out of his hubcaps.
Only it's lightsabers.
Than her, yeah.
But that was a joke. I apologize.
I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible, I'll tell you that much. I will say that if to go about that'd be insanely expensive. That would require a big fuck-all Kyber crystal to frickin' get it going.
Again, we have a Gracchus.
You do have a Gracchus, but good luck with that negotiation. Even your Toydarian will be hard-pressed to make that succeed.
But the Toydarian wouldn't have even tried. First lesson of bargaining is know, or at least guess what your opponent wants, and then build from there. Like, there's nothing that he would want that would trade for that. Save maybe for...
You can have the Jedi Temple.
Okay, no, I don't even think that would be equivalent.
A bigger Kyber crystal. Good luck finding one of those that size.
All the Kyber
Control
crystals
of
in the Death
Ilum's
Star.
resources.
Funny thing is, I know exactly where those crystals would be too, and yeah. Good luck.
Good luck. But again, joking aside.
Where the hell's Arats? How late did he say he was going to be?
About 30 minutes.
A little bit past that point. It's actually
Look
one
on
of the
the
reasons.
bright side, Grim.
There's a bright side.
Yes, you're with at least most of your favorite players, excluding me.
Always selling yourself so short.
Well, I am only 5'8".
That's not exactly short, bro.
It doesn't?
No.
You're as tall as Napoleon.
You're
Wow.
just shorter than I am.
See, that doesn't make me feel better about my height.
Hey, he was quite average height for his time.
Well, anywho. I'm assuming Eris will eventually join us.
I think I mean, Waterloo.
Jesus. Anyway. It takes some time to get these upgrades actually installed on a ship. Like, less than you would think for such upgrades. That said, I do need Vin to roll me... Nah, this would just be... Yeah, just roll the hacker tool check.
Okay.
Because that's something you're kind of proficient with. You're just kind of reversing your usual process of breaking into stuff to make something that you're pretty sure can't be broken into.
Yeah, I buy that.
No, technically, Jesse bought it.
Was anyone helping me?
Too late, sadly.
Can I use a force energy die?
Yes.
Our alarm went off.
Okay. I think it's I think that's a 1d8 now as of level 5. Let me double check that. I'm sorry.
Okay, I wrote the damn thing. I don't even know the number.
Wait, we're level 5? I thought I was still level 4.
No,
Yeah,
you're-
we're level 5.
Nope, level 5.
Yeah, you're definitely level 5. You have 10,250 experience last time I checked.
I'm kidding. Don't you see the number of hit
Yes,
points I have,
straight at
Grim?
level
I remember
5.
how much I rolled.
Yeah, a stupid amount. Okay, that is a far better number.
That's a 19?
That's a 19. That is a success. You managed to install some quirky but working biometric scanners on the ship that is keyed to currently everyone that should be on the ship. Now the question is, you also make it so the Astromech droid can have access to it.
Hmm.
Beep boop.
What is my name?
I think Vin would probably see the Astromech droid as a potential. Like, if he were seeking to crack into a ship like this that were protected by someone, he would definitely see the Astromech as a potential vector for attack, right? But at the same time, that kind of attack would require like an extended stakeout, and it would require the Astromech droid being out and about unsupervised for a decent amount of time. So he probably, I think he's going to go ahead and give the Astromech droid access as well, with the thought that, you know, they can turn it off later if something happens, like the droid gets stolen.
I mean, I think that's what a restraining bolt is for.
That sounds like slavery.
Yeah.
Droids don't have rights.
Tell that to the IG-88s.
They
My
have been
character.
told.
It didn't
Skiwa
go
doesn't
well.
know about the IG-88s.
They have been told. It just didn't go very well.
Not for everyone in that warehouse currently. Oh, they're all dead. Doesn't matter.
Can I get a gonk droid?
Why do you
Because I
want a
lost
gunk
my
droid?
bomb. Because I lost my bomb, and I need a new friend.
You have an
What
Astromech
about
droid.
Jesse?
Nick.
I thought
Yeah,
he
what
was your
about
friend.
Jesse?
He's
Go wants a mount. He's gonna put like a lawn chair on top of it and ride it into the sunset.
I mean, that'd be a Basilisk War droid, and that ain't gonna fit on the ship.
Oh god, I just got the image that Luke was going to... Like, are arc throwers a thing in this game? Or in this world?
Maybe. Why do you
Okay,
ask?
because I got the image in my head of Luke just having the gonk droid follow him around, and the moment he needs to use an arc thrower, he just plugs the gonk droid into his own suit and just pretty much just unfettered electricity everywhere. Dear
One day
God.
does it after insult an arc droid. The gonk droid takes over.
This is one of the things where I'm gonna say it's not impossible.
Why we need gonk droid? We need
You're
a
the one
Mr.
that wants
Happy
it.
2.0.
I gotta look up. This sounds like it's gonna happen. So let me just look up gonk droid images real quick to make a token. Do you actually want to get a gonk droid?
And you gotta name it Mr. Happy.
And he's going to put a bomb in it.
10,000 credits.
Is it really 10,000 credits?
It's an old fucking droid, but it's still a useful droid. Damn, yeah, 10,000 credits.
Yeah, we're still good.
It's not like you can't
135,000.
afford it.
I can just imagine next session. Hey, guys, I lost all the money. How? Well, you see, there was this gambling table, and
Yep.
Make me make a frickin' token for a gonk droid. The things I do for my players.
things I do for love,
The things I do for love.
for luck.
For luck. Okay, download that. Upload the token. God,
Oh, can we install Death Star lasers onto our ship? J.J. Abrams did it in his movie.
We don't talk about that.
We need to get a bomb. I can stick a bomb to the Gonk droid and tell him to go into enemy territory and blow up.
Well, let me put it this way for the Death Star laser comment. So you know that big old kyber crystal Gracchus had? You would need one about 5 times that size for that kind of thing. That should just even be capable of even having this option.
Fuck you, JJ. Fuck you, Disney.
Golf Zoom.
By the way, Disney, if you're watching this, demonetize Grimm's video right now. Do it, I dare you. No balls.
Good luck, I've beaten MJM on a few occasions. And they're assholes.
Did you tell them one time to go fuck themselves and they were just like, yep, okay, you're free.
I thought it was Netflix that did that too.
Nah, Netflix actually leaves me alone more often than not. No, MGM were the real bastards. I still hold one of my videos for a screenshot. Still pisses me off. Anyway, Vin, to answer your question, 5,000 per one.
That's not bad. Let's see, how much money do I personally have?
I don't know, when's the last time you checked that account you're bleeding funds into?
Yeah.
She's going to get in slavery collars and just force us to do her bidding.
No, the funny thing is, like, I've been marking down how long it's been since Ark has actually last checked that account, so I know what the number is already.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't check it on... Well, he would only check it if he can find a really secure place. But the ship probably qualifies as a really secure place.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa.
So...
Population.
Okay, feel free to add one then.
Okay. And
They certainly saved your asses before.
5,000 credit. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so I gotta add the gonk droid to the frickin' ship upgrades now. Thanks.
Yes!
Ah, Jesus.
I got my own suicide bomber now.
Frickin' gonk droids, are you frickin' kidding me?
What is my purpose, Master?
You serve butter.
Damn beer.
See, I was expecting the answer to be you blow up.
Hey!
There's Arats.
So that's a little bit of a problem.
Uh-huh.
We're
You
upgrading
remember
the ship.
Jesse's... You remember Jesse's gambling problem, right?
I did it again.
Okay.
Yeah, enjoy your new master.
Yeah, fuck off.
It's Gracchus.
We sold you to Gracchus.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
off. You can
TLDR.
tell other people.
But TLDR, just to catch you up to speed, Gracchus pretty much asked us to find Bogano and bring him back something from there. Anything will do, he said, so long as it's something worthy of his collection. Currently, we're upgrading the ship. We've got a good list of items. Jesse has the comprehensive list, while Vin and Luke are working on the security systems of the ship.
Speaking of that,
I can't comprehend any of this.
Luck, roll me a Tinker Tools check with advantage because Vin's helping you. Or, alternatively, Vin, if yours would be higher with the hacker's tools check, you can roll with advantage instead. I'm not sure which...
Wow.
It's not me. It's not me.
Mine would be higher.
I did say whichever was higher, and I did say that, so Vin, feel free to roll.
Okay. I am rolling intelligence. 29?
Okay, yeah, you practically, just from scrap, make a jamming system that's almost state-of-the-art. Literally, unless a new line of freaking Imperial ships comes along with real serious upgrades, you're fairly confident you can hide yourself from their scanners. Because that's a real good check. If it was a 30, yeah, you could be very confident that nothing would be able to fight you the moment you click that on. Without just looking out the window and going, hey, there's a ship out there.
I'm still sad that the purge trooper corpses just got yeeted off the cliff and are now impossible to find.
Yeah, they had electrostaffs, I think, right?
Yeah. And that armor. It's a lot better made than stormtrooper armor, let me tell you that.
He's not
Yeah,
wrong.
but so are they.
Yeah.
I had a body land in front of him today and got so much good shit off of it.
Yeah.
They're all like 50-year-old clone troopers.
That's not entirely wrong, funny enough. But yeah, basically, AirRats, everyone's kind of throwing suggestions around to upgrade the ship. Currently, there is your med bay's upgraded, there's a fire suppression system, which will be useful, a carbonite freezer, just in case someone decides to go bounty hunting again, 2 S2 concussion missiles in the mandibles, an AX-108 ground buzzer blaster for fun, new escape pod, the freaking entry ramp's been fixed from the massive fuck-all explosion. You have 4 collapsible speeders, security and biometrics have been upgraded, jamming capabilities have been upgraded. You also have an Astromech and a Gonk droid.
So basically, we actually have a good ship. Or a decent ship.
Yeah.
Ship no longer suck.
Ship no longer suck indeed.
Nice, nice.
Oh, and Mando also made sure to install a bomb on the side of the ship, where essentially if we ram into something really hard...
Wait, we have a bomb on the ship?
No, I'm joking.
Wait, Grim, there's one major thing that we forgot.
I'm afraid. What?
The ship only has 4 beds. We have 5 people.
That's
I
a
mean,
bed
there's
in
a
the med bay.
couch.
I mean, there's.
I can sleep in the gun room.
I'd be
You're just gonna
surprised
sleep
if
like
you
a bat,
didn't.
You're just gonna sleep like a bat. We're gonna walk in, look up. You're just gonna be like, blah blah blah.
No, you're thinking the Umbaran again.
No, the Umbaran just does
blah.
the edgy thing, finds the darkest corner on the ship and sleeps in it.
No, the Umbaran will just stare at you with his doll-like eyes.
Oh, shut
unblinking.
up! God, I hate that.
I hate it.
What?
It's,
Don't
yeah.
It was a horror story, D&D horror story.
Good God. That was a good one, though. But
was.
yeah, AirRats, any suggestions while they're still blowing money on the ship?
There is always the guns. Would be nice to have a decent gun on the ship.
I believe that was what the mandible upgrade was, right, Grim? Or am I thinking wrong?
No, that was for the S2 concussion missiles.
Okay, so we just have missile launchers now.
Yeah. And the AX-108 blaster is more so like an anti-personnel blaster or anything else. It's not going to do much to like another ship. You do have the upper and lower cannon turrets, which by themselves are already pretty freaking effective because they were literally made to kind of deter piracy. But you could always add more guns.
More guns?
I love how Mando immediately jumps up at that one. I'm proud. Mando, take some inspiration for that.
More guns.
Yeah!
More guns? More guns! More guns!
Do we have a thing when you can hide your ship from scanners and shit?
Yes.
The jamming system.
Yeah.
Vin rolled a 29 in order to set up a pretty strong jamming system. But Imperials obviously are probably still going to find us.
It's going to be very hard for them to at that roll, though.
Which is good, because they're probably going to be looking after the events of last session.
Gives you that impression.
Call it a hunch.
Fair.
Let them come. There's one Trandoshan on Nar Shaddaa that still draws breath.
But no, you can add some pretty decent cannons to the sides of the ship. Just for like more forward offensive power. Be 25k each.
An at. The numbers, Jesse, what are they?
Well, currently we're at 135,000.
You want to add
I have
two?
nothing.
I'm about to say, do you want to add two forward-facing fuck all cannons to the ship?
For 50k?
Do we?
I'm
not hearing a no.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. My only question is, how is our maneuverability right now? We haven't really gotten into a space chase, so we haven't really seen the capabilities of our thrusters as opposed to a bunch of others.
That's more so dependent on the pilot. And
Okay,
honestly,
so that's literally like an initiative roll type thing.
yeah. I mean, with the way this thing's set up currently, I mean, it's a little bit maneuverable than I would say the Millennium Falcon, because... Actually, no, it'd be a little less maneuverable because it's got those two extra freighter pieces kind of on it. But it's not much of a... As long as you guys like aren't overladen with cargo, even in space, it doesn't really matter, but... Physics are weird in Star Wars.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, 2 forward-facing turbo blasters.
So minus 50,000?
Yep. So you guys could definitely hold your own in a fight at this point.
85,000 left.
More gonk droids.
You're not getting more
God.
gonk droids.
Let's just save it for when we need it, because I imagine we will need it.
Let's hear. How do you divide 85,000 over 5 people?
That's actually a weird-
17,000 each.
if I remember right, that's... Is it this command? No, it's not that command.
17,000 each.
There was a roll command for it, but yeah. 17,000 each?
Yep, 17.
Okay. There you go. Everyone has 17,000 from the leftover funds.
Woo!
Needless to say, it takes a little bit of time to actually get all this implemented, since it was kind of a long list and some of you are actually doing the upgrades yourself, but couple days, almost a week passes, and finally you guys are ready to set sail on the wonderful ocean of stars again to Bogano.
Wahoo!
The words of Pippin. Great. Where are we going?
We've had one, yes. What about steak and breakfast? I don't think he knows about second breakfast, Pip. What about breakfast, dinner, luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, supper? He knows about
Dear
those, right?
God, we didn't install a decent kitchen on the ship.
not.
Don't worry, we just throw stuff out in front of the cannon, shoot it, and then pull it back in.
The gonk droids start cooking.
Actually, wait.
God.
Does the Astromech have like the jets that let him fly a little bit?
I don't know. Did you buy a good one?
I don't know. You're the DM.
I'm gonna go with no.
Where?
I was gonna suggest we just turn it upside down and cook things over it.
Donk.
The Gonk
I
droid
mean,
is
we
the
do have
safest
that
one.
fire suppression system now, so...
Oh, right. I should make some drugs. Be right back.
You do have some time.
I will say, though, before I split off to go to the medical bay and probably do something to help speed my regeneration, because small arm is disturbing and distracting to look at. I will essentially go to Mando.
I noticed you didn't have much for close range combat against the Ninth Sister.
Yeah, all I'm running is a blade for the most part.
Would you be interested in this?
And he pretty much draws out the basically a scimitar that he used in the battle against the Silverback Wookiee.
I believe it might do more damage to your opponent than that. Well,
Either that or a fiber dagger. Gogo, do you accept the offering of the Trandoshan and the Rick Blade? Gogo?
Yeah, what's up?
You're being spoken to, Gogo.
Oh, I know. I said yes.
Okay.
I did not hear that. Okay, gotcha.
Must be a mic.
Gotcha. But then he will hand over to you the Rift Blade. Scabbard and all. Actually, does this thing even have scabbard? It's a blade. Enjoy it.
You have a short sword now. Congratulations.
Stab.
I
Duel.
thought it was a scimitar.
It basically is a scimitar.
Fair.
Speaking of which, that's easy enough to add. And there you go.
Drugs.
Roll me drug check.
Yeah.
Love of God, don't start another fire. Well, I guess there's no worry about starting another fire, because number one, you don't have a carbonite prisoner hooked up to the frickin' electrical system, and you have a fire suppression system now, so even if you roll a 1, what could go wrong?
Yeah. One thing in terms of this batch, once again, can I try to enhance my Muon Gold, so that way it speeds my regeneration, or does something to assist in that regard?
You could certainly try. It would be a higher check, but I mean, I've already seen 130 rolled today, so God knows what the hell you'll roll on me.
A 30 and a 29.
And here is going to be the 13, the unluckiest of numbers. Okay. Chemistry with wisdom, yeah?
Yes.
Oh. There we go. Oh, it was a 14, not a 13.
One better than you thought. Okay. Eh. It makes something. Not entirely sure what it's going to do, though. Might help. Might not.
Is it explosive?
You don't know. You haven't inhaled it yet.
That's disturbing.
Do you test your own product?
Jesse.
How much of a dick do I want to be?
Well, you have a cloaca, so I don't know.
And on that note, I'm just going to inhale, because I don't want to think about that anymore.
Okay. So, you test your batch. You feel tingly. Like absurdly tingly. You look down your arm. It feels mostly centered on the one that's currently trying to regrow. And you swear to God, after staring at it for almost what seems like several minutes, you do actually see some marked improvement. And, yeah, you now have... Well, it was going to be 4 uses, but you used it once, so now 3 uses of an enhanced regenerative Muon Gold Rush. Basically what that means is During combat, when you use this specifically, you can use a bonus action to heal up 1 hit die worth of HP while under its effects.
Use a bonus action to heal 1 hit die of health.
Yep.
And okay, so it's basically a lesser health potion.
Or kind of like a...
Actually, this would be a better health potion.
Yeah, this would be a way better health potion. I would say a more limited use of a fighter's second wind.
And what would happen if I experimented this on a live host that doesn't have regeneration?
I don't know. Do you call Jesse over?
Why
God.
Jesse specifically?
Because I'm under the
Jesse
impression
have
if you're
same
going to
problems.
use someone as a guinea pig for this, it would probably be Jesse.
Jesse had the same problem as you. Arm go bye-bye.
This is true. He is missing an arm.
Thing is, does he want his original arm back?
I would help with ion grenades.
Just a tad. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's test it. Let's test it.
Oh, God.
Captain to the medical bridge.
Captain to medical bridge? What do you call this?
Medical bay?
Medical bay.
Captain to medbay, if you please. Use the autopilot. You have autopilots.
Honk.
What is it?
I need you to test this.
What is that?
A new batch.
Batch of what?
Have you seen me make anything else?
I've seen you make the record for least limbs on the ship.
Jesse used to have that title.
Yeah.
You know, that makes a fair point. I just need someone who is not as... How do I say this? I have been under the effects of this drug for a while. I need to see its effects on someone who is not addicted.
Fair enough.
Inhale.
Ow, my nose. That hurt.
Dova, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Up, you killed me.
So this is how he makes the new game.
Okay. Jesse, suddenly, you find you can feel your skin cells. And you find when you focus on any particular body part that you are so intensely focused on it, you can feel every musculature sensation in those body parts. To the point where you almost feel like your bones are actually actively producing marrow, and you could just feel it.
Anything?
This was weird.
It's normal for an individual's first time. 1 gold rush is a little different. Anything else?
Feels very, very weird.
Dova, I want you to imagine your brain as a lit cigarette. And every time you have a thought, it's almost as if someone's taking a massive drag on that cigarette. You can just feel it go from the front of your frontal lobes all the way back to the base of your spine.
Oh,
Ah.
You are high as all fuck right now.
Like, this is weird.
Gonk droid. Gosh.
Gonk Droid has come on behalf of the DEA to end your drug smuggling.
Curses.
And as the Gonk droid signals off its namesake Gonk, Jesse, you feel every nuance of the word it preaches to you. You feel connected with this droid on an emotional level.
Please don't.
And as fun as it would be to continue explaining how high Dova is right now as a character, moving on. Anyone else got anything else to say? Thank God I'm a stoner.
has anybody seen the Gonk droid?
Gonk.
Gonk.
How
Gonk.
heavy would a Gonk be?
It's Lord Gonk.
Gonk.
The Gonk Droid is the true Lord of the Sith.
Luck, as you enter the bay, you literally watch as Jesse's having a full-on conversation with the Gonk droid. And he's literally just repeating Gonk to it.
Gonk.
What the fuck are you guys been doing down here? Why does he look like he's high as shit?
Honestly, I thought something else would happen.
Jesse just turns and looks straight at Luck and just goes, Gonk. Then looks back at the Gonk Droid.
Gonk.
Gonk.
Gonk. Luck, you are suddenly having a flashback of Jawas.
More droid? More droid!
Gonk.
Gonk.
Graham, how heavy would it be to pick up a Gonk droid?
Full trash can.
Roll me an athletics check. So you try to pick this thing up, thinking it's like, I'm a Mandalorian. I'm strong as fuck. I could totally pick this thing up. You manage to get it about 6 inches off the floor before you lose your grip. And it falls on Jesse's foot.
Yeah. Ah! Son of a Gonk.
Gonk.
How do we fix this situation?
Jesse, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Let me make a sedative.
Please do so, because right now he's having a conversation with this Gonk droid, which I want me to make breakfast.
I mean, you
Gonk.
can't deny this is kind of entertaining.
You have a point there.
Why did Luck just turn into Draz?
I just think
I
it's
don't know. I'm
hilarious.
trying to experiment with voices.
You literally...
Eretz has left the chat because of how crazy we are.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Vin, totally.
What'd they
Like-
do?
Stupidly easy with that. Don't worry about what Vin's
Eretz,
doing.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What do you think if we kicked over that Gonk droid? What would happen?
It wouldn't be able to stand back up because it's a freaking Gonk droid.
I just sat there trying to walk away on the wall. Fail miserably. Continue
Gonk.
talking very intimately with Jesse.
I think I'm
Gonk.
gonna use the rest of this trip to make a sedative, so that way I can make sure the captain sleeps off the rest of this trip.
You've officially added to his addictions.
And you guys hear some slightly evil-sounding but joyous laughter from the other side of the ship. It sounds like Vin.
Jesse's so high, I can now use prequel quotes.
Oh god, Jesse, to you, it sounds like the laughter's just echoing inside your skull right now.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. I got Jesse high.
Yeah, the Trandoshan got Jesse high.
Mandalorian tried to wrestle a gonk droid. Vin is turning into a Sith Lord.
What's so funny? I wanna laugh.
I can
You're on
see
the wrong side of the
sound.
ship for that.
I can see sounds. I can hear colors.
It's a lot like that, too.
Increase the dosage.
See how high we can get Jesse.
Oh, no. I meant for the sedative, but dear God.
I mean, do you want to roll up for a sedative? I'll let you.
Let us do that.
Yeah, just a tad. I'm assuming you're helping me make a sedative.
Yes, I'll help.
Yes, let's make sedative for drug-addled captain.
I'm gonna be like Jesse from Walter White in this situation. I don't know anything.
Easy
Why
enough.
didn't I get
Wire.
that roll for my drugs before?
Because it wasn't funny at the time.
Yes.
But no, easy enough. Yeah, you make a sedative.
I like to imagine I'm actually there just working on the drugs. Mandalorian just goes up behind Jesse, chokeholds him, and by the time I turn around, he's already asleep.
Anyway, needless to say, yeah, Captain's out for the rest of the trip. Probably for the best, because you're not sure how long that's going to last for that high. Yeah, that said, Vin. Yeah, Luke's approaching you because he's curious about why you're laughing. And you're on the ship where the funny stuff's happening.
Vin looks up from what he's doing. He's currently tinkering on some complex set of circuitry. It looks like he's kind of partially disassembled his blaster, and he's screwing around with the power source. And he has one of those... wait, has he seen the kyber crystals before?
I don't know. Luke, have you seen a kyber crystal before?
I don't think so. Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay, so he has a bunch of blaster innards and some miscellaneous parts and some fragment of crystal on the workbench in front of him.
I gotta say, I've seen people working on guns my whole life. I never seen someone laughing about it. You're weird.
I was almost about to correct you, but then I sat there and rechecked my canon for my idea of your backstory, and no, you're right. No one was laughing while working on a gun. Some were happy, and certainly happier to be working on a gun and not being shot at.
No, I seen people enjoy working on guns. It's quite peaceful, but laugh? Care to enlighten me? I wanna laugh. The journey is long.
It's... You wouldn't understand. It's the joy of a puzzle solved well. And with that slightly condescending riposte, he looks back down at what he was doing and resumes sort of screwing around with circuits.
You're only a gun nut, he wouldn't understand what you're doing to a gun. God, I feel insulted by this.
Vinny's really full of himself when he thinks that he's just been smart. And right now he thinks that he's just been smart.
Yeah, sure. Insult me. Smart.
Then all you did was drill a hole in the bucket.
What?
Choke him harder. Wait. No. Um,
You are into some weird ass shit.
why is
I don't know
this
what's
me
going on
today?
that side of the ship, but I'm not going there.
Why the fuck is this me today?
I don't know. You're fucking weird. Arats, I would offer for downtime if you want. You can make some blaster packs for your rifle.
Fuck is a blaster pack.
The thing that makes sure your gun shoots, because it is limited.
Oh,
And I literally
Good point.
gave you a feat to do that. I think.
would like to do that, yes. Would be nice.
Okay, I gotta check your sheet actually, because I know I gave you a feat for something. If I can find the damn. Oh, you never changed it. Oh no, you did change. You just didn't rename it.
Oh, good point. I need to do that.
Okay.
Who are you choking? And why? Wait, why am I on this side of the room?
I don't
Who
know.
are you choking? And why are you? What happened to him?
Guess he's on hardcore drugs.
Honestly, I didn't think it was that powerful.
But you, what? What did you?
He's sedated. Do not worry about the captain. He'll ride this trip out.
He's sedated.
Did
Meanwhile, Jesse has a neck broke.
You're also having the most vivid fuck all dreams you've ever had in your life.
Did he?
Look, it was either this or he continued to say.
You cut out there. For me.
Give it a minute.
Did he at least set the autopilot before you knocked him out?
I told him
Yep.
to over the comms. I hope
Yep.
he did.
Yep.
I did not.
Vin goes up to the bridge area, and after a few minutes, you hear swearing over the comms.
Anyway, Arat's Tinker Souls check, wisdom modifier to make spare blaster packs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Could be worse.
Okay, no, 10's passable. Are you focusing more on just like the standard blaster configuration or the sniper configuration?
Probably the sniper.
Okay, yeah, you get 2 extra blaster packs out of that, so an extra 12 shots.
Mm-hmm.
At least I think that's what I had him statted as. I need to check my own homebrew again at some point. Anyway, unless someone has other wacky what the hell antics for downtime.
Yeah. Can I put a blaster on the droid?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like, so every time he walks around, the blaster goes off. So my Gaunt droid is now an armed individual.
See, mine feels tame by comparison now.
You want to arm the Gonk droid. Roll me a Tinker Souls check.
Have you seen the meme that released Claymore Goomba? Roomba?
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Claymore Roomba.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
So everyone, the next time you see the Gonk droid, it literally just has a holdout blaster just duct taped to the side of it.
Perfect. I feel like that's gonna come in handy at some point. Be in a combat situation.
Gonk.
Gotta go for the Gog rolls up. He's like a shield, and he has a spare gun on him.
Gong gong, mother effer.
Hey, why we have a gun droid again?
He wanted Mr. Happy 2.0.
Yeah, so Mr. Havoc 2.0 is literally just a gonk droid with a blaster on it. Terrifying.
Actually, I could probably just say that. Vin, do you have proficiency with that?
Let me pull exactly what it says out of the class. Hold on. It has a special proviso for stuff.
You know, this started out innocently.
And immediately devolved into the captain's high as hell now. There's a gonk droid with a duct tape blaster on it. And God knows what the fuck Vin's doing to all of you. Gonks with malicious intent.
Gronk.
Why is Roll20 not sending this?
Why I wanted a gonk droid. Comedic effect.
I mean, it's working. You can just DM it to me on the Discord if need be.
There we go.
Smith Stills already have it. Oh, right. Yeah, so Smith Stills.
Okay. Then
I thought that might have been what you were talking about. That's why I was confused about Tinker's Tools.
Dexterity? Sorry, I was misremembering which one it was.
Intelligence for the... Well, it says use your wisdom modifier to do so, but you...
Oh, wisdom modifier.
Yeah. But you're doing this specifically for the blaster?
Yes.
Okay, that would be a normal... What exactly are you trying to do with a blaster? Like, that's like the one part of all this information I'm not quite catching. Are you trying to put the thing into the blaster?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that would be a Smith's Tools check, regular, with your intelligence modifier then.
Okay.
But if you succeed, you'll basically be able to do it for everyone's guns.
Ooh, well, assuming that we had the supplies, which we don't.
Says the woman.
No more
holding all the
explosions on the ship.
No promises.
Damn it!
I can't promise it.
Senator, go!
Who's
Wow.
laughing now, huh?
Yeah, you could use a force energy die.
Not this time.
Well, the good news is you don't break your blaster.
Motion.
But yeah, you sadly kind of fail. You don't
Okay.
lose anything in the process, thankfully.
Does he electrocute himself or something?
If it wasn't for the feature, I would have said yes, but nah. Because the feature basically ensures that you don't ever roll a natural one as long as you have the capability to roll the damn feature, you're fine. As much as I don't like using that on skill checks, I do occasionally use it because I think it's freaking hilarious.
Hey Ben, how's that work going? I don't hear the laugh thing anymore.
He's in much worse spirits this time than he was the previous time. Looks up to you and says, "When did you become so nosy anyway?"
Right about when I left the army. They don't like noisy blah. You know, noisy people. Just saying.
Right. I guess that makes sense. The Imperial Army doesn't like a lot of people, I've noticed.
Oh, hey, the droid.
Gonk.
Yes, what is that thing? And why is it on our ship?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Why we have the thing? I mean, it's funny to tip it over, but
But it has a gun on it.
who put this thing? What? Did you do that?
God,
Give
where's
me
my
that.
gonk droid? Where's my gonk droid?
Vin is going to attempt to take the blaster from the droid.
No!
Oh, so you did do that. I'm gonna say your handiwork needs
I
some
did
improvement.
no.
I mean, the duct tape is a
Hold
bit much.
still. Can I do like a a dexterity check or a strength check to get the blaster away from it?
Make an athletics check.
Athletics. Oh, this is gonna be good, guys.
Wow.
God.
You guys are really gunning for a gonk droid. Wow! I would say you even had a fair shot at it.
So you start reaching for the gonk droid, seeing what you're trying to do, it immediately tries to hobble away, but it takes so long just to turn to actually start running in a direction, you manage to snatch it right off the chassis. And it just kind of slouches there and makes sad robot noises.
Gonk.
Gonk.
Oh, if you stop bullying the droid and want some help with the blaster, let me know.
Jesus.
I am not help with the blaster? What kind of help?
I don't know. I know a few things about blasters.
What kind of things do you know?
You know how to disarm and arm and clean them, modify them a bit.
What
It's kind of the point of this one.
Has anybody seen my gonk droid?
Why
Oh,
we
my
have a
blast-
gong droid?
is a gunk
You must
droid?
call him by his new name, Mr. Hap. Mr. Hap, come here.
Mr.
Well,
what?
a
What?
gong droid is a droid that goes gong all the time.
What is its purpose?
Who took
be-
the gun off him?
Ah,
Well, his purpose is to walk slowly to places.
I'll put the rotary cannon on him. Don't test me.
Vin just turns around, shakes his head, motions to Fluke to follow, and walks back into the workshop.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I'll be the one laughing. Let's go.
I was worried I wouldn't
did
have enough
not-
time. Goddamn.
All right, Mr. Happy, you can go hang out with Jesse in the fucking medical room or some shit.
Gonk.
I mean, I don't know anything about lightsabers, but if you can disarm that, I can help you put it in the gun. That part I can help you with.
What are you? Oh! And he sort of almost protectively, his hand goes to where he has one of the lightsabers at his hip. No, I don't think that is necessary. Here, and he holds out the loose crystal to show you.
Which one?
I'm going to say yeah, I'm going to say the Yupari crystal.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Wait, where are you trying to exactly put this crystal on?
This blaster that I have. It is. My thought is that it can be used as a power source.
It's a very nice blaster.
How volatilized are those things?
That I am not quite sure, actually. Volatile. What do you mean volatile? Do you mean will it explode?
Yeah, Rim was telling me about something he did to grow limbs back, but I don't want to test it, so I will try
That
to.
is not. I do not think it. And Vin sort of gives the crystal an uncertain look in his hand.
Ah, come on! If it explodes, it explodes. Let's go.
Luke, make me a Tinker's Tools check, and if Vin is helping you, you will have advantage.
For
With
some
what?
definition of helping, Vin certainly thinks he's helping.
Wisdom?
It's gun related, so yes, wisdom.
I mean,
Okay.
16.
That's high enough. As a power source? Oh, hell no. These things run off gas. That said, as a focusing lens, you can makeshift something in the barrel for that.
I mean, it's a crystal. You can actually make it to, make the blast narrower, focus it on the blade. It might reflect to your head and kill you, but let's see.
You've only seen it
Not
happen once,
unless-
Vin.
Not unless there is another of those sisters around.
Or the same one. That one is actually alive and looking for you. Oh boy.
That you have no evidence of that. I mean, she might
I was
have
there.
thought better of it. She might have thought better of it after encountering our.
She nearly
old
killed us all.
and competent team of dangerous
Ben,
smugglers.
I'm just waiting for you. Yeah, she's definitely still out there.
hold on, Ben. Remember what we just saw? We just saw a gun butt with a gun tape on it. Competent? Might be a stretch.
You aren't wrong, but
Also, I'm pretty sure Rim is choking someone at the moment. At least that's what I heard.
eh?
I don't know. I heard something
There-
about choking. I don't want to know.
See what is going on?
Hey, go.
Yep.
Look,
I'm looking
is
for
Revenant choking someone?
What'd you ask? Uh-huh.
Is Reem choking someone?
I think so.
Okay.
I think it is.
Who?
Last time I checked, he was choking Jesse to help him with something.
Yeah, why?
Choking Jess. What?
I don't know. Jesse got
Again?
really high on some fucking drugs, and then
Again?
we had to. Well, he got really high on drugs. He was like, you're talking to Gomp droid and shit.
Why?
Also, I came here to get a bigger gun to strap on the Gomp droid.
Why am? Wait, what?
You know
Why
the thing that
are
doesn't have hands, right?
you
There's a way
strapping
you
a
can shoot.
gun on the
That's
team?
why we put duct tape on him.
Get
But
out with the logic.
Why? This does not. How intelligent is this droid? Is it? Does it understand what a gun is?
Yes, he.
Again, I think the purpose of a gun droid is to walk really slowly and clunky to places, so intelligence is not what I would say.
Gong.
I
What is,
think
what is the purpose of the thing?
perhaps you should leave the gun here. I think perhaps guns should be for sentient creatures.
All right, so I'll just makeshift the bomb and put a bomb on him. That's simple enough.
No! That is
Hey,
the
it's a
wrong
choice here.
direction.
It's a choice here. We can either go with the gun or we can go with the bomb. Both of them make him happy.
What the hell have I gotten myself into?
I don't know, I'm more curious about why the Mandalorian went full redneck on me, but I love it.
Yep. Do we have any beers in the or the equivalent, like a can, on the ship?
I
Something
heard
we can-
can. What was? Wait, what are you looking for on the ship?
Beer.
A can.
Beer.
Yeah, a beer can or something I can shoot. Well, not me.
I mean, yes.
A bottle, anything like that.
Why do you want to shoot a gun off in the ship? Is the question. That sounds like a bad idea, but I'm for it.
I mean,
Yeah, what if you hit someone that can't regenerate?
oh,
Actually, let me bring you Jesse. He's the perfect target.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
if this ship gets
That's
a
a
hold
joke.
by one blaster, it's a shitty ship. I don't know. I wanna test what the gun we make.
Here, just shoot me with it.
I'm all for it.
What? Don't, well, at least let me get away from him first.
Wait. Let me call him. Mr. Rabbit, get out of here!
What?
Call the Gong droid.
Oh, no, we're shooting that. Okay.
Now we put something on him and you can shoot it off him.
What? Why?
Testing a gun.
Well, are
it's
you
Very standard. If you're gonna
feeling
test the gun, you have to
alright?
put it. You have to put the target on top of someone that is moving. Apparently.
Well, I mean, moving targets are easier or harder to shoot, so it makes more sense.
We are.
Yeah, all of this makes sense. Sure.
Embrace the
Shoot it,
madness.
shoot it.
Embrace the madness, indeed.
So, do I have the gun, or does Fluke have the gun?
I don't know anymore.
I mean, it's your gun.
When I
Okay,
started this, God.
So I have this. I have this weird blaster. I guess.
I have to ask, what blaster did you use? Did you use your holdout blaster for this?
Yes, that's the only one I had.
Okay, I was assuming.
Yeah.
Well, the stats for the Apari crystal are on the sheet. just add it to the blaster and have
Okay,
at
hold
it.
on. Where? I can't find any.
Not kill my
okay.
dog droid.
Oh, dang! Okay. We can do this.
You rolled a
So,
fucking 30. You earned it.
I did not add the appropriate stuff. I'm sorry. But so I believe that would actually be okay. So that would be 21 to hit.
Yeah, it would be.
And that's 14 damage. Yep.
That's a really good blaster.
Yep. So Vin, with this kind of uncertain look on his face, brings up the gun and points it at the what did he put on the droid?
A canister.
Nothing yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
No,
a
wait,
canister
nothing yet?
because the fuck.
Yeah, I don't
So
feel
confused,
like
guys.
Vin would shoot the droid in cold blood, although maybe if it had pissed him off a bit more first. So yes, so he sort of uncertainly lifts the blaster and points it at the canister, pulls the trigger, and there's an explosion of violet light.
Yeah, that canister
Wow.
don't exist anymore.
You know, I was expecting that to not work, but damn.
That was... Wait, you were expecting it to not work? But you told me to shoot it.
Oh, yeah, that's how you test it.
That...
It's beautiful because he's not wrong, but that's also how you end up with rifles exploding in your hands.
Hey, look,
That's...
I was expecting it to do actually not much. I was, maybe a bit light. And I wasn't expecting that.
As long as you were not expecting it to explode in my hands. I'm quite attached to my hands.
Thank you, Mr. Happy. I need that holdout blaster. I need to tape it to him again.
Wrong.
That
I'm gonna need-
no,
I'm gonna
you
need one
don't
of those
mean that.
crystals.
No, you...
Emotional to the gun, and it's his favorite gun, so that's why I taped it to him. Absolute sense.
Been
Yeah,
on
you
foot for
could-
one
You
day.
definitely take your favorite
favorite
gun and
gun.
tape it to a droid. Sure.
We are not having this discussion. Instead, we are having a discussion about how to get the ship moving.
Isn't it already
Very
moving?
concerning that the Gaunt droid runs to the drug-addled captain and the Trandoshan for safety.
It feels safer because you weren't shooting at it.
Can I try to figure out how the autopilot works on this thing?
Yeah, roll me an intelligence check. God damn, what is this downtime? Jesus.
You better make this quick. I'm gonna go steal Dolpha's West Star and put it on the Gonk droid.
Oh God, no.
That is an 11. So I think that the autopilot... I think that I conclude that the autopilot was so unknown because it is actually quite complex.
No,
And-
because the DC's a 10 because the autopilot's literally marked.
Aha.
It's a button.
It's
I am
a
about
button
to
marked
give up.
autopilot.
Then I notice a large button marked autopilot, and I press it.
Okay.
I don't know
is
why I'm doing
the
everything with my
autopilot
character voice
scratched,
now.
like someone tried to delete it?
I remember
You're
that. Good
right.
times.
I
Oh, weird,
forgot
right?
about that.
Perhaps that was the convict trying to throw us off his trail. Anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna stick the scimitar that I was given on to the Gonk droid.
Oh
Away.
dear God.
Why you keep putting on weapons on that thing?
And our Gonk droid is a great Gonk droid.
Yeah, but it's so
Um,
slow.
Grim, do you mind if I ask one thing?
Sure, why not more?
Okay, God, this all started because I wanted to get something to help me heal in combat. The fuck?
Yeah, but then you got the fucking Captain High. Then Luck wanted to tape a gun to the freaking Gonk droid. Then the gun got removed. Someone made a better gun, shot at the Gonk droid, now he's rearming the Gonk droid with a sword you just gave him.
You know, actually, I don't know if it's because I've been playing D&D with you for a while, but that just sounds like normal D&D to me now.
I know,
Now
right?
Now we put an angry face
Dear
on it.
God. That's not Mr. Happy anymore. That's Mr. Angry. Anyways,
It's madness.
while I have the captain here sedated, I am going to try to get him back up so that way he can at least have some downtime. Dear God. But is it possible to roll medicine to see if the drug is actually having any healing effects on him? Or
Yes.
if I made something specific to me?
Nah, you can totally just roll medicine and see just how it's affecting him other than getting him stupidly high.
Medicine.
I
I also forgot to ask, what do the medbay upgrades do?
Well, let me put it this way. If anyone catches Womp Rat fever again, you can actually treat it.
Oh, resistance to disease.
I can smell colors. I can hear sounds.
Yeah, he just has a shitty constitution. And he's just having a bad trip at this point.
Okay, so the drug has no other effects on him. Good to know. I'm going to try to fix him.
I hate to break this to you, but you don't have enough time. You don't have
Yeah, I
psychological profiling knowledge. And honestly, medicinally, there's not a lot you can do for what's wrong with him.
Okay.
Wait, are you telling me what's wrong with him with the drug or without the drug?
Yes.
Time away from him.
On one hand, failure. On the other hand, pure agonizing failure.
The hell has this session become? Jesus Christ.
On one hand, drugs. On the other hand, gonk droid with scimitar.
I mean,
Battle
it-
dog.
weapons and drugs. Yeah, this is
This is
totally a good session.
We are smugglers.
Safe.
all I miss is Riddick.
Do you miss
Actually, I never left.
Not at all.
Guy.
Riddick? Anyway,
Next time I see Riddick, I'm gonna spit on his head.
Better watch out, my gonk droid's gonna chase him down.
Oh god.
gonk.
Riddick tries to do the autopilot thing again. He just gets on the ship. The gonk droid just turns around and stares at him. He starts shuffling toward him.
It's a scene out of a horror movie.
We get back to the ship. Rick's sitting there just like gutting all that. The gonk droid's
They're
sitting there
sending
rocking
gonk
back and
droids
forth,
before
covered in
looking
blood.
back. Anyways, back to the plot.
What plot? There's
We have a
plot.
plot?
All right, Bogano. Yeah, you guys are going there. So, yeah. Jesse, was there anything you want to do with your downtime? Because I would say you have maybe just enough to maybe do something if there was something you wanted to do.
There wasn't really much I wanted to do.
Fair. So, some time passes. Jesse eventually recovers from his drug trip. And soon, the planet Bogano comes well within sight. What's... Oh. Good enough. A brief scan of the planet does show a lot of plateaus. Not much else right out of a glance. Until Vin points out one spot on the map. His hand kind of almost moving on its own.
It's a place.
I found a rock.
Not wrong. There is
Vin's
one-
monologue pauses as his hand stretches up towards the map.
And there is one plateau that's just large enough to actually land the ship on.
Here. We should go here.
Yes, Captain.
He opens his mouth, thinks better of it, and starts to put in coordinates to land.
Alrighty.
Bay to the bridge. The captain's awake.
Hey.
Finally.
What?
Oh, good? I guess.
Jesse, you don't know why, but your tongue tastes purple. Other than that, no other side effects.
Thought it was Muon Gold.
It is Muon Gold, but he's
Purple.
also human.
Yeah, what? Yeah, but what color goes best with purple if not gold?
You know, I'll be honest, I forgot about the human part.
I know you did. That's why I had so much fun with this. I'm not going to say what the DC was on that con check, but needless to say, he didn't hit it.
Honestly, I thought it was just what I rolled.
But that all said, Bogano in sight, a landing spot picked out. And welcome to Bogano.
Oh, that thing.
Yes, that thing.
I still need to cut that thing's tongue off in order to get that achievement.
Me
Oh,
too.
God,
That's such a pain in the
Ogdo.
ass. No, that's just an Ogdo.
Please don't
Ogdo.
make me fight Ogdobogdo.
Ogdobogdo's bigger than that.
Please don't make me fight Ogdobogdo.
Rin, we've talked about this before. Hunting is fine, but there is more to life than trophies and achievements.
That's
I'm
I
just
know it.
staring at you.
All I know is I have PTSD from Ogdobogdo.
I mean, that said,
Let's move on.
Tuskiwa, you're not sure what that is. But it
I've
looks
never
like
seen it
fun.
before.
Once
This
you want
thing?
to
Oh,
leave the
no.
things as a pet.
You've never seen that thing before, and immediately that makes you want to hunt it.
I am intrigued.
Oh, we're on Shitsville, and where are we again?
Bottom of the map, Bogano.
So Vin tries to conceal the ship, particularly from an overhead perspective, as best he can before we set out.
Yeah, about that. That's a little hard to do, because... Give you a hint, what you're seeing here, that's kind of just what's there. Grass, mud, dirt, weird creatures I'm pretty sure no one here has actually seen.
And Mort from Madagascar.
I like to move it, move it.
I like to move it. I like to move it.
I
I
shoot
like
them.
to.
Dear God,
I shoot
I don't
Jesse.
need to remind.
What are we doing here again?
Give him more
What are we
drugs
looking
again.
for?
You want to give Jesse
Ruckus.
more drugs. Do you understand the mistake there?
Yeah. Anyways, Gracchus requested we come to this planet and find relics worthy of his collection.
He said that there was a rumor of a lost Jedi temple. And I think the rumor was right.
Grim, I have a question. From where they
Mhm.
are, can they see the
giant
big
fuck all,
mountain?
the fuck all tower, and this, yes, you can clearly see that.
Jess is gonna just point at it. I think that's a thing.
And Jesse, in all his usual eloquence, points out to the massive split stone tower in the distant plateau.
No
Yeah.
more drugs for him.
I think that is our first stop.
How are you gonna? How you want me to get there? It's crazy.
Well, we can grappling hooks?
God
What are those?
Does
No,
anyone have
fucking
grappling hooks?
We
damn
don't use
it!
those.
I'm sorry,
I wish I
but
could
you
give you
knew it was
negative
going to happen at
inspiration.
some point this campaign. What?
That's
I
some
wish I-
kind of food.
I wish.
You
For
guys also
breaking the
played-
DM?
Yes, for
You guys
breaking
also
the
played
goddamn DM.
the ninja one shot, did you? Right?
Oh, Ark wasn't part of that. No.
No!
Wait, you
I
didn't
was
play
gonna
the
ask you if
ninja
you
one
actually
shot?
But I
used
watched the video!
Anyway, needless to say, what you see is basically what you see: a bunch of grassy plateaus, glancing down, clouds, and you don't know what's beyond that. That said, these don't look too hard to jump over.
I will not be the first. Thank you very much.
Jesse's gonna back up. He's gonna attempt to jump it.
Okay.
If he falls down there and dies, I call claims on the ship.
Okay, make me athletics check, Jesse.
Oh God.
Could we perhaps?
What can possibly go wrong?
Could we perhaps?
I mean, I was actually kidding. I mean, it's not even a 5-foot gap you're crossing, so no issue. That said, the moment you do get to the other side, these little buggers immediately dive into their burrows.
Is no one going to... what are we going to do with that thing?
Well, I
That's-
assume the only way over there is to get over there.
Thing.
It's currently rolling around in the mud.
Perhaps we should avoid it.
I second that.
And Vin very gingerly approaches the edge and, at the narrowest possible point, hops across.
If you weren't vital to the necessity of this mission due to your abilities with the Force, I would disagree with you. But you get the final say.
I don't know. I'm sure I don't know what abilities you are talking about.
I was right there in the room when he called you a Jedi.
That he was incorrect.
Yeah,
Right.
Ben is not a Jedi.
Oh,
been through
that
this.
much is certain.
They are
But
competent.
Vin might still be useful bait if he can use the Force.
Bait? Wait.
Yes.
What bait are we talking
sorry.
about here?
Bait is something you use to attract, predators.
Pray.
I
Oh,
know
right.
what bait is.
Oh,
But
then I
what
don't understand.
concerns me is this idea that I am somehow bait. It seems like, how do we say it? Something that would not be conducive to my... What is this?
It's
Well-being.
a rope.
Yeah, that's a tower with a cable stretching down to this lower... wouldn't say it's a plateau. I would say it's more of a lower path.
Yes. And Vin is inspecting it. How long does it look like it's been here?
Roll me an investigation check.
That is a 20.
They've been here a while.
Okay.
Couple decades, in the very least, probably longer.
Look pretty undisturbed.
Looks like it's seen some use. I should probably also mention, this thing's staring at you all.
Vin does not use the rope. Cautiously hops over to this platform.
I think I should probably mention this. That's a 30-foot drop if you do that.
Oh, it was not a 3D map. I assumed it
know.
was like the others.
Nope. I said lower for a reason. Yeah, that's 30 feet down there.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Finn looks at the drop, looks back at the tower, gingerly sort of tests the cable with his hand.
Good if you have manacles.
I think
Guys,
that thing
that
is
tongue thing is moving over here.
getting...
Uh-oh.
I'm moving. Fuck this shit.
Does it look aggressive?
I don't know. You tell me. Does
Froggy.
this thing look aggressive to you?
It kind of looks like a cacodemon.
Kind of does.
Froggy.
Dang, it's got a weird ass tone.
You know, what would happen if I put that on drugs? I'm kidding.
What
I'm not
would
gonna lie,
happen
you're entertained as
is
fuck.
your crewmates would kill you.
We get back to the ship. You just find it, the Gonk droid, and the Astromech droid just sitting there having a conversation.
Ribbit.
We've
Gonk.
made a new friend.
But back to the plot before more silliness ensues. Yeah, I've been looking at this. You can get down there, and it would be a bit of a trick, but you could, in theory, get over here. It just will require a bit of athletic ability, which some of you may lack.
My best skill
That
at
said,
a -1.
your other option is also, well, currently staring at you all.
You don't want to kill it, do you?
I don't want it to kill us.
Yeah, we choose life.
Yeah, it's got a big ass tongue. Shit's gonna knock you down real quick.
Most animals have an alpha mentality.
And with that, I am going to inhale some drugs.
Oh god.
Just take a step forward and just let out a mighty roar at it as I make use of my.
Mando is now from Alabama. Is the way here? Yeah, it's the way.
We're talking
Oh,
about
there you are.
it's the way to Mandalorian.
Press one attack
Okay,
with
so-
attempt demoralize. 30 feet, they can see and hear you. Make a strength contested by insight. Well,
Let's see if this thing actually works for once. Nope. I
mean-
literally can't get this to work.
I mean, let's see if it does work. It's not very wise.
Is it wise?
Okay.
It's gonna roll a 17.
Actually, I rolled an 18, funny enough. I had it to GM because I remember I was testing rolls on this. I can screenshot it if you don't believe me. Because even if it was at disadvantage, that's
No,
still
I
16.
wholly believe
No,
you.
we
Because
believe you. It's-
Okay.
my history with this ability, for some reason, doesn't work.
Okay, so
Jesus.
now something happens because of this. I want you to know he brought this on himself.
I did.
You watch as a Trandoshan roars at the giant frog creature with 3 eyes. It blinks at him, takes a step to the edge,
Mm.
and the Skiwa.
Bring me closer.
Why is that still rolling the GM? Anyway, does a 20 hit you?
Oh yeah, it does. Bring me closer to him.
Okay, you take 8 bludgeoning damage, and yeah, you're over here now.
I would not. Ah!
And I did drug up in order to intimidating presence. So that is 4. And now
And now it
I am
bites
right
you.
next to where I want to go.
It rolled a 1 on the bite. You're really lucky.
Conk Droid attempted bite.
Conk Droid attempted bite. Yeah. And let me go ahead and fix that real quick. That's going to be
Can
initiative.
you have the Gonk Droid roll intimidation for me, please?
I took a roll 1.
I want to see something.
I mean, sure, why not? I don't actually have a sheet for him, but I can roll a d20. Do.
We should make it that with every weapon I give him, he gets more intimidating.
It gets more intimidating. Oh, he rolled a 14. Damn.
I just can't win with this ability.
You
Hold
really-
on, let me roll intimidation without the strength. What the fuck?
Yeah, sense that makes. All right. Oh, he rolled a 17. He a big fast boy.
I mean, I also rolled a 17.
Descending. Yes, you did. And lucky for you, both you and Fluke are just slightly more dexterous than the giant frog creature that's currently trying to nom you.
Yeah.
So, what do?
You have a 17 dex? Why?
Who?
You?
Oh, I rolled exceptionally well.
You did.
Oh, okay, that explains.
So what do as a giant frog creature is attempting to nom you?
I am happy with my situation,
I know you are.
and I am going to. I'm assuming, am I grappled or restrained? No,
Neither.
I'm grappled. Oh,
No, you're neither.
really? Oh,
Nope.
okay,
It only will grapple you if it actually manages to land the bite.
gotcha. In that case, first thing I am going to do is get my slug thrower out. I am going to reckless, but
This is definitely the point where I really don't need him to be cutting out, because fun.
Off as I fail. Why do I not roll? What?
Because your net cut out.
There it is.
There you go. 20. Okay.
I
That
assume
definitely
that
hits. Yeah, that definitely hits. Roll damage.
That's gonna be an 8.
We can't see his health bar.
I mean, we don't need to. It's gonna be dead soon.
I mean, it definitely hurts, but thank you for pointing out you can't see the health bar, because I usually have that set. There it is. Pretty decent
He's
chuck.
gonna be dead soon. Second verse, same as the first.
That definitely hits.
Oh, now I can roll above a 19.
Now you can roll. Yeah, when it doesn't really matter for this thing. Yeah, this thing hurts a lot, and it's hurting a lot.
And one more just for good measure since I have a bonus action.
Jesus Christ, man.
I need to buy more ammo one of these days.
It might help. Okay. Do. 13. Yeah, this thing looks like crap now. It's not having a good day about it.
I will move to the side so that way at least someone else can jump over if they want to. I'm also considering just pushing it over the cliff.
I mean,
Yeah, but then you don't get your trophies.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
TLDR, move to the side so someone else can jump over.
Yeah, I heard
if
it.
they want to.
Yep, I was
nah,
just
I'm gonna shoot it.
doing 5 other things. You want to shoot it? Well, it's there. It's looking like it wants to get shot.
Awesome.
Shoot me, father.
And for good measure. Hey, that's a 13. That sucks.
Yeah, but it still hits, and yeah, you managed to just get it right between the eyes. That is a very giant dead toad.
I
We got
mean,
Diddy.
that kind of solves the problem, doesn't it?
I mean, you think.
You all were worried about the big frog.
In my defense... Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to...
I mean, you have movement, so you can.
5... How much do I need to get? Well, it doesn't matter actually. I can jump.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna
jump.
Go there.
Crisscross makes you
He's
wanna.
gonna think the combat is over and just start walking like. I mean, in my defense, it is a big frog. That's my turn.
He's dead.
It's an undead frog.
No, it's a dead frog.
Jesse, make me a perception check real quick, just for fun.
Okay. Let me find perception.
We angered Mama by killing her baby.
You can barely notice it, Jesse, but the ground seems to be moving behind you.
You can go ahead and jump on over here.
Okay.
And because the ground is moving, he is going to let's see here. He's going to sneak, just in case anything pops out of the ground.
Okay.
In plain sight.
In plain
The
sight.
best place to hide.
Is it Ninja Mask that upon him for sneak?
After a stealth roll.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. You kind of need to roll for it, bro. Feel like you're being quiet. Do you do anything else?
Not really.
Okay. Ben, make me a perception check. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. I mean, there's a giant dead frog thing.
Yeah, I'm going to say Vin is probably and Jesse didn't call anything out or anything, right?
Nope, you just notice that he's trying to do a weird, like, maneuver where he's trying to step really quietly. It looks weird.
He's laying down in the grass, hoping he'll be camouflaged.
So I'm going to say Vin is focused on the Trandoshan and the frog, and just sort of walks forward and says, "Well, we have nothing to gain by picking a fight out here, and probably a lot to lose by." And that's probably his turn. He's just sort of casually walking towards the Trandoshan.
Fair. Do.
He does still have his blaster out, but he's not aware of anything that's coming from behind.
Do. And as you guys begin to relax, well, you find new friends popping out of the ground. You didn't think I was just going to throw a giant toad at you, did you?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw another one at us.
Gives you that impression.
Honestly,
I mean,
thought
I
there
won't
were
lie.
3.
I was half expecting the big weird dragon thing.
Well, as fun as that would be. Okay, that's dead, so I can remove that. That said, set this because it's weird about it. Okay. Let's start with the Skiwa. That's a 7.
Who?
So that's sad. Vin. That's a 19.
Oh, son of a bitch! That I believe that hits.
Yes.
Surely.
7
Yes,
piercing
it hits.
damage, and if you'd be so kind as to roll me a strength saving throw.
My best stat.
Cut out. Did that rat have advantage against me or no?
No, it did not. So, Vin, you're prone now, and this thing is literally on top of you trying to gnaw on your face.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh, Jesse.
Yes.
Guess who didn't roll high enough on that stealth check?
Oh.
Yeah. That's a 9.
It's a 9.
That's a 9. That's a
armor
miss.
class is... Yes.
I assume anything below a 10 is going to be a miss. That said, my dear friend Luck, you are probably not in better shape because you're going to have 2 of them attacking you. And they're going to have advantage.
But what about Fluke? He's right there.
The Mandalorian's bigger.
Yeah.
That's an
Fatter.
11, so sad. That's a 19.
The funny part is, my armor class is 20.
I know. I'm still disappointed. Look, you just had 2... You're not sure what the hell's trying to eat you. You're getting flashbacks to Womp Rats. Only they had 2 eyes and ears. This has 1 eye. No ears. And it looks more like a bug.
How flammable are they?
You don't know?
I like that question.
You can find out.
I clicked it and it says what level?
I'm trying to remember if that was... No, because it was the Whistling Birds I think you had level 2, Mark II upgrades for. Okay. Level 1.
Okay.
Don't I just have it on your sheet? I do have it just on your sheet. There you go. Which one?
The one right in front of me.
There's two in front of you. Okay, that's better. Just you can just tell me the one on your left. Dexterity saving throw, you say? That's a 10. It failed. Fun fact, they're not flame-proof or even flame-resistant, so that just hurts like hell. I don't know why that did it for all of them.
And
Son of a bitch.
since I have an extra attack, I'm gonna take out my...
did you...
I did. I got that. Thankfully, this is an easy
I'm gonna
fix.
take out the pistol and fire at the other guy.
Okay, one quick moment as I literally go through setting these because I was dumb about this. I need to remember to freaking set these things as generic tokens whenever I have to copy them.
Yeah, it's a pain in the neck.
A little bit. It's just more prep work that I didn't plan for. That's alright, though. Generic token.
There are exactly 5 bog rats, and there are exactly 5 of us.
And there's exactly 4 of us being attacked.
Yeah, funny that.
This means that luck, or that fluke, is the chosen one.
So, funny enough... Wow, even though you have disadvantage, that still hits.
Blaster, I hardly know her.
Anything else, my dear friend?
I could move, right?
Frickin' where is my question?
Honestly, I don't know.
Wait, if he moved, when they get
Only if they exit their threat range.
So pretty much anywhere he moves.
I mean, he can go up 1 space. That'd be about it, though.
Yeah.
I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay. Esquiva, this frickin' maggot thing with the one eye just tried to bite you after you just claimed victory on the giant toad thing.
Not technically fluke.
Yeah, that's true. Technically, Fluke killed it. But you started the fight.
But these things, right? Oh no.
You cut out for a brief moment. What was the question? Do these things?
They're medium size?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just going to slowly turn to the thing that just decided to rudely interrupt. And I am going to grapple it.
Okay. Oh, god damn. I mean, I don't think... Yeah, I literally can't pass that, but I'm gonna roll for shits and giggles. Yeah, it fails. You now have this thing grappled. Gross.
There you are. Okay, my internet's cutting out more and more. I think it's because my folks are back home and they're using the net.
You know, say you grapple it.
Okay. I am going to proceed to drag it to the edge.
Oh god.
Yeet!
Well. That's all one problem.
And then I just stroll back over and...
You literally just yeeted the damn thing. This is great. And then he cut out. There we go.
TLDR, I walk back and I'm just continuing the conversation with Vin. I'm like, I mean, if we didn't exactly have much to lose and everything to gain, see? We have an easier pathway to the other side now.
As one's literally on top of him, trying to eat his face.
I mean, all you have to...
All you have to do is toss it off the edge. Fine. Give me a minute and I'll help you out.
And that is technically my turn, because, yeah.
My fucking god. I mean, I wasn't expecting that, but I mean, goddamn, it wasn't efficient.
Yeet.
Yeet. Okay. Wow. Fluke.
Okay. Fluke is going to use a sort of a grappling hook anchored to this point and yank himself out of here. Basically, I'm casting this.
Okay. Yeah.
The sniper
Bye-bye.
doesn't like being close range.
Who would have thought,
Gasp.
right? Zzz.
I love
Do
that
we
flavoring.
see that happen?
Yeah, you watch him literally just kind of point his gun in a direction. You see a wire come out and latch itself to the other side of the cliff face, and he just like gives a little salute, and he literally yoinks himself to the other plateau.
You wouldn't
And just
believe how hard it was to hunt him on Wesker. That thing was annoying.
But I have so many questions.
Now will shoot the rat that is attacking Bin.
Alrighty, shoot away.
How hard is to hit these rats?
I don't know. So far, no one's missed.
It's like hitting womp rats back at Beggar's Canyon.
It's like bullseye and womp rats in my
Okay.
T16 back home.
I'm gonna make the
There
first one
it is.
sharpshooter just because. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
That's a good Pokemon.
That's a miss.
Wow.
That's a miss.
You shot Ditto.
You almost shot the Skiwa.
Fuck it, again.
Hey, you can heal.
Oh, natural one. That would have missed anyway. Damn.
Thank God I
Does
don't
he
use.
hit Vin?
Thank God I don't use critical failure tables, cause damn. Yeah, you missed both times. Congratulations. You're terrible. Anything
Not
else?
gonna say.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good.
Jesse, you have friends trying to nom you. Oh,
Jesse's
also,
going just.
you've had a long rest. You got that one hit point back.
Yay!
That one
Wasn't
hit
gonna-
point really bothered you that much.
It did.
Jesse's gonna pretty much just look down to the one that just tried to bite him. And,
That's a miss. That is also a miss.
dang it! Crap!
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna go and, I'm gonna go over here. And yeah, it's an attack, I know.
Yeah, you do.
Can't
Let's
he
see.
disengage as a bonus action, though?
He used a bonus action to fire the sidearm.
Oh. Why do I fail at action economy every session?
I don't know.
All I know is good luck, fluke. Or good luck.
Does a 14 hit
before-
you?
Give me a moment.
I don't think it should. I'd be surprised if it did.
A 14 does. I'm checking the uncanny dodge thing.
What? Wait, how does that hit? What the hell?
Oh, no, wait.
Oh, no, it... Oh, wow. Okay, I found something else y'all can invest money in. Better armor.
Yeah.
Jesus, your armor class is
Besides
only
me.
13.
I'm free.
Yeah, except for freaking Luck, who's got a 20. God damn. Okay, so
Well, to
12.
be fair, I have a 16.
Okay,
I have
you
a
come back
17.
here.
Okay.
Roll me a strength saving throw to see if you actually get away from this. And yes, you can uncanny dodge and only take 6 damage from this. Okay, you're fine. You do manage to get to where you wanted to go. Do you uncanny
Alright.
dodge?
Yes.
Okay. Easy enough. You take 6 damage and that's it for the moment. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be there.
Okay, then. Vin, this thing is on top of you.
So Vin squeals like a girl, points his blaster directly at the thing point blank, and fires.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
I am
Yeah.
so confused.
Without the disadvantage because I saw the gunner feet.
You have a much better memory than I do.
Sometimes. Yeah, you... Oh, wait. No, that is at disadvantage because you're prone. Not that it
Is
matters,
prone
because
disadvantage for ranged attacks?
when you're prone, yes.
I see.
That said, 15 still hits, so that damage still goes through.
Never understood why you have disadvantage fighting from prone.
When you're trying to shoot with a ranged weapon?
Yeah.
Well, with any weapon. Have you ever tried to shoot from the prone position? Unless you're actually set up for it, you kind of don't.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess if you don't have like a tripod and shit, yeah.
Basically, yeah. Anything else,
I'm
Vin?
assuming. Sorry.
I think I don't think I can actually do anything else because unless I can.
You can stand up.
Yeah, you can spend half your
but
movement.
it's on top of me though, right? So
Yeah, but
I can't really.
That's just me flavoring it. No, you can stand up using half your
Okay.
movement, and if you really wanted, you could use your bonus action for something.
Okay, yeah. So he's going to try to push it off while it's still sort of shell shocked from the blaster shot, and step away from the edge.
Wait, how much damage did I hit you with?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You hit me with damage. I don't think I deducted any damage. Hold
No,
on.
you did not. I'm trying to remember which freaking attack it was that hit you.
Oh, crap. It would be the one right before I did a strength save, so 7.
Okay. Yep.
Hold on. Near. Okay. Okay. That is my turn.
Man, I rolled so bad.
Okay. It's their turn again. Well, one got yeeted, so it's freaking dead. Do. This one's gonna pounce on Vin.
I'm sorry, I left you with one.
I gotta double check pack tactics. Creatures at least one will. Nice. Yeah. So this is with advantage. That's still a 9.
My armor class is actually higher than 9.
Well, I would hope so, because I hope no one has less of an armor class than 13. Oh, God, you're close, though. That's sad. Okay, Thesquiwa. The other one's going to try to bite you. Without oh, wait. No, you didn't reckless last turn, so this is just a normal roll.
Yep.
And, of course, it's a 20.
Yep.
You are raging, so 3 whole damage. And a DC 13 strength saving throw. Yep, that's kind of what I thought. Yep.
3 whole damage. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to bite luck now, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have any luck with it.
Lol.
But
Oh, 24.
Oh, wow. And a 15. That's a good roll.
That's a real good roll. So, luck, you take 15 damage. I need you to make me a strength saving throw. Get used to this concept. Fucking goddamn it, of course. Let's see if the other one's is lucky.
It was exactly as lucky.
Yeah, just less damage. Another 5, another strength saving throw.
So I'm at minus 20, right?
Yep.
Damn, you got hit hard.
Strength saving throw or be knocked prone. You are not knocked prone, and I am saddened.
And you have a flamethrower.
You do have a flamethrower. You're up, Luck. What do?
Ouch.
Shoot the guy in front of me. Which
Yeah,
I think
but I got-
Which one?
Well,
The
you
guy
miss no
to
matter
my
which one you're
left.
aiming at.
the guy to my left.
You miss. You do have
I mean, he has
another.
not left yet.
You have another attack, if I remember levels
Don't I have
correctly.
inspiration?
You haven't. You. Oh, you do have inspiration. Yeah, if you want, you can re-roll that. Okay, a 17 actually does hit. Which one are you hitting? The one on your left still?
Left.
Alrighty. You have another attack to my knowledge. Do you shoot it again?
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely a yes. Okay. Anything else, Luck?
I'm gonna tell Jesse that he's an asshole for leaving me with him, and I'm gonna ask for help.
As a response to you, it's a, I know!
Good God. Oh, fuck. The Skiwa. Do I even need to assume?
Yeet.
God damn it.
I would like to pick up this guy over here, because I don't want to interfere with what Vin's doing to that one.
Phrasing.
Not like that. God fucking damn it. It's not my day today.
Okay. Hey, it passed.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I'm impressed. And meanwhile, I'm just walking over and I'm like,
Honestly, I think you're over-exaggerating the situation. 1 second. How did you do that?
He's a slippery little bastard.
Yeah, they're covered in mucus.
yep. Unfortunately, again, not an attack, so that's
Yep.
pretty much my turn.
Luke! Shenanigans are afoot. Please end some of them for my own personal sanity.
Okay, shot number 1, that one.
Okay.
Normal shot. There is no need for... Oh, now you roll well.
I know the feeling.
Wow. Yeah. Blow its head off.
Oh shit, I need to reload. How do you reload in this? I forgot. I never had to in a combat.
I'm trying to remember that feat. I think I made it a bonus action for reload? Because it's either that or a full action.
I can see an attack or I don't know. I need to know, but I need to reload.
I need to read that fucking feed again. I'm pretty sure I put something in there about reload specifically for this issue. They're gonna attack with blaster. Nope, that's not. Design pose. Use a sniper configuration. Oh. Never mind, you ignored the loading property completely.
Oh boy, 1.
Extended mags.
Do I...
They don't
Do I
hit often,
sharpshooter?
but when they do,
I want to hit it.
it hurts. I mean, up to you.
I kind of want to... I want to try it. I want to hit that thing. Yeah.
Go for it. What's the worst that can happen?
The one with... Yeah, the one with Ben. Let's go. I can do it. I
No, you
cannot do
can't.
it.
Wow.
Man, I've been rolling so shit. A 4.
It's like a curse.
I remember
so
Talon.
low.
Anything
Ben,
else?
you're in my way.
Then you're in my way.
Sure, blame me. It's what the Trandoshan loves to do.
So far, I haven't blamed anyone yet.
Good God. Jesse,
Give it time.
give it time.
Jesse is going to go, and he's going to take his West Star, and he's going to try to shoot the one that is currently next to Luck.
Okay. Roll the attack. You do get sneak attack because Luck is right there. That does hit.
So I gotta roll 3d6?
Yes.
Did I kill it?
Jesus fucking Christ. No, but that hurts like hell.
And then Jesse's going to go and shoot it with the other gun.
No, you don't.
He was going to try. He failed.
Miserably. Anything else?
He's going to back up a little bit from the edge so he's not standing on the edge of a cliff. And then that's it.
Push me, because I am close to
The edge. Then.
Damn.
Vin is going to sort of look at the rat behind him, look at the rat ahead of him, and disengage to over here. And then is one of those rats paying attention to Skiwa?
Yes. You
This
try to
one?
grapple him. Yes.
Okay. I am going to take a pot shot at the one which is currently distracted and not paying that much attention to me. And I am going to remember to check the sneak attack box for once in my life.
Oh,
that is a 28. Does a 28 hit?
Yeah?
So that is 27 points of damage. Rogues, man.
That's
Rogues.
good damage.
That's real good damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Any more movement?
Let's see. So there's one over there. There are two over there. And all of my allies seem to be regrouping on this other plateau over here. So Vin is going to take a look at them, take a look back at the rats, and start
Yeet.
hopping over here.
Yes, leave the tanks, by all means.
I mean, that's kind of what we're for, I guess.
Oh,
Not
hey,
wrong.
Ben.
Room
Nice of
for
you to
one
join.
more, gentlemen.
Alrighty.
You know, I'm surprised you haven't done that thing where you push them with your mind and make them eat.
I don't know what you are talking about.
It's funny because
Alright, keep your
Ark.
secrets.
Ark actually picked the perfect class that doesn't get that, so it makes sense.
Precisely.
All right, then keep your secrets.
The Skiwa!
Enough.
That's a
Guys-
17, which does hit.
I don't even know why I'm asking this, but make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
I mean, I could fail it. Yeah, I fail it.
Oh, you're not
Congrats.
prone. Oh,
You
shit.
did it.
Not that it matters. And then the other one, which already has advantage. Not that that helped. Wait.
Still misses. Like, it's just biting at my arm, and meanwhile, I'm like,
Like, thinking about it, now we have a clearer pathway to and back to the ship.
Literally just continuing the conversation. These things try to gnaw on him. Oh, God. Luck.
the night,
Just left the other platform.
the night
And-
sister hurt more. Let's be honest.
I mean, this is true, and that's kind of the intention of this. Needless to say, this thing just gnaws on your shin, Luck, and does literally nothing but gnaw on your shin.
It's just humping now. Ugh.
What do, Luck?
I'll punch you in the face.
It's sad because that hits.
It's hilarious.
You have another attack. Do you punch it in the face again? Oh.
Yes.
God.
Still alive, but it's not liking the fact it's lashed onto you right now. God damn it. The
That's
Skiwa.
basically all I can do.
Well, first things first, I'm gonna stand up. And as I do, I imagine one of the worms is still grappled onto my arm as I just crack my back.
I like how nonchalant he is of just about being gnawed on.
I had my limbs cut off yesterday.
What were you talking to?
Fun fact, I actually had this debate about the rules. The shove action, funny enough, counts as a single attack action, which means he would still have another attack.
Oh,
I thought I would point that out because I think I know what's about to happen.
Eat it, eat it.
yeet it.
Oh, I thought I was gonna pick it up and start beating the other one with it.
I was tempted, but yeet. Throw it
You
off
are
the
going
edge.
with me.
Alright, make me an
It's a
athletics check
reference.
for the push.
Thank you for keeping it continuing to attack me, by the way. It keeps my rage flowing.
I know. It fails. It's gone.
Perhaps he has a point about pushing them off the edge.
It's quite effective.
Oh, we
Or perhaps this group is beginning to push me over the edge.
beginning to. I've known Jesse for a few days, and he's already kind of grating on me.
True. He has legitimately only known Jesse for a few days.
He's pretty fun, though, when he's on drugs. 1 second.
Whack.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that hits. Yep.
I'm gonna just flavor that I'm just dragging it with me as I keep moving forward.
And then this guy. Frankly, I don't know much about the Mando save for his love of explosions. Do you mind if I do this?
I wanted to kick him off, but sure, go for it.
Oh, fuck. That's right. You're raging. Oh.
This is the most chill rage ever.
It really is. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Of course
Would
you
you mind
could.
if I kill it?
Okay. Unless this...
Thank you very much.
God. Fucking... Yeah, it... You literally watch Amanda, this Trandoshan nonchalantly just walks over to the thing you're beating in the face, lashed onto your arm. And, I mean, the head is still attached to your shin. The rest of it isn't.
This looks nice on my shin. I'm gonna keep it here.
Mendo knee pads.
Fuck. Wow. Okay.
We turned this combat into a meme.
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
When in doubt, throw them.
Punch in the
I mean,
face.
use the environment. That's my motto.
I did put you guys on plateaus.
True.
That's it?
Actually, that looks more like a plateau!
God damn it.
What the heck?
DBZA bridge reference.
Ah.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Did you know there are humanoids in Star Wars that they don't have eyes?
Yeah.
The fuck,
Yeah,
I
they
didn't know
met
that.
one.
For example, blind.
Blind Sephiroth.
Ah. I didn't know that. That's so cool.
Shut, there's humans in Star Wars that eat brain soup with antennas out of their face.
Shut up, those. No.
That's
I
not
refuse.
That's a mind flayer.
No, that's a thing in
Pretty-
Star Wars.
yeah.
There is actually an alien race that does that in Star Wars. It's stupid.
So, Fluke, are you going to take a trophy from this, or the one who lands the killing blow gets the first trophy?
To be honest, trophies are not my thing. Do you want it?
I won't say no.
I mean, I did took the killing blow, but to be honest, you did the whole thing. I just, finished it.
How sticky does this tongue appear?
How sticky?
Yeah.
You watch it literally yoink a Trandoshan 15 feet.
I ain't gonna touch that. I am, however, gonna make a blind character just in case
Oh, Jesus
I get
Christ.
cheated in this session.
Not another one.
Please tell me that he uses haiku as well.
Is there a haiku in Star Wars?
Sure, why not? I don't even question it anymore. Sure, there's haiku in Star Wars.
Wait, how much was the haiku? 535 or 353?
575.
575.
Yep.
Tanka
575.
is 57577.
That was
But,
before they simplified it.
Yeah. But Grim, taking a look at this thing, is there anything that feasibly can be harvested for a medical application? Or at the very least, something for poison?
Roll me a survival check.
Survival. 16.
Potentially?
Anything specific that I would be able to harvest?
Depends on what you want to try to harvest is the real question. Of course, I closed out his damn sheet, so I'm literally scrolling up to see what the hell. Okay.
Like, I know it has a strong adhesive, which actually, now that I think about it, I could use.
Oh, yeah, you could definitely use that. If you want to try to possibly get that from it, that would be another survival check.
Okay. would it be a gland or is it literally just the tongue?
Depends what you roll on the survival check.
Alright. So the Skiwa, if allowed, will begin harvesting from the creature his trophy of choice. Does anyone move up to offer assistance, or are you all staying away from the... Oh, thank you, Mando. I'm going to butcher a frog now.
I'm gonna butcher a frog now.
Time to harvest its frog glue.
Oh, wow. I roll natural 20s when it comes to skinning things.
Yeah, that's the second time you've done it. Goddamn. Yeah, you pry open the mouth, literally jut your head inside, which is kind of disturbing to see. Ask your good Mandalorian friend to literally hold the mouth open as you, like, stick half of your entire torso inside, fishing around. You do find the gland in the mouth that's actually creating the adhesive, and even with your claws, that's pretty easy just to get that out of there. Add 1 Ogdo adhesive gland to your inventory.
Grim sounds so defeated right now.
No, I just had to sit there and think, it's like, what the hell would you get out of this thing? I sat there and thought, it's like, no, that makes sense, and you could do a lot of applicative stuff with adhesives.
I'm gonna glue Gracchus to his pedestal.
No,
It's a harmless prank.
Mando's gonna glue something obscene to the gonk droid.
Yes! You're not giving me the idea.
Oh no! Oh no!
No wonder you helped me. God fucking damn it.
Yep.
I recommend stealing it from Mando as quick as humanly possible.
But don't think you're safe. That West Star is going to be glued to it.
Oh dear God.
No.
Well, thank you for allowing me that time.
We have its glue sack now.
It's glue.
I'm coming down.
Is a glue? No, I don't want to know. That is my new motto in this crew. I don't want to know. I don't.
Didn't you literally just watch me put my entire body into the mouth of that creature?
No, I did not. Because as part of this crew, apparently I'm now French.
I'm
not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure.
You are no better than to pay attention when other people are doing things. Let's go.
She would fit in so well with so many of our other groups.
I know, right? Jesus.
We won't Jelly.
That's it. I'm not about to have 8 people in the ninja campaign. That would be chaotic as hell.
I'm still opposed to it, by the way. Don't get me wrong, they seem fun, but yeah. I'm outvoted.
Anyway, now that you're on this final plateau, it's a somewhat steep slope, even though it doesn't really look like it. I am on the wrong frickin' screen, number 1. I should be on this screen for this. Fairly steep and muddy slope leading up to this giant stone split tower, though you can make out what looks to be an ornate pillar within it.
What is this thing to the east?
Looks like an abandoned building that was built into one of the plateaus. There's even a lower platform there where one of those cute little things is just kind of staring at you. And slowly you watch it hold up a sign, and on that sign is just the number 8.
I want to shoot at that thing.
No!
See,
Have you ever seen a ferret try to kill someone?
Oh my God.
It's terrifying.
Can you bloom that image out for me, Grim, real quick?
Ferrets on a plane.
Of that little thing?
Yeah. Okay, that's better. Because when it was small, I swore it was the same as a terrier.
Look how cute it is. You want to shoot it?
I'm
I
going
want
over
to
there.
collect it.
What the hell's What the fuck?
Can we keep it?
I mean,
Blissfully oblivious to all this.
okay,
Then
whoever's
reaches
trying to...
out for the zip line.
The zip line on your end is down. It basically looks like they used the end at the building to zip line to this easier. But for those that want to try to have a new pet on the ship, roll me an animal handling check.
Aye.
Okay.
I'm assuming 2 of you want to do this, so someone has advantage. Oh.
Oh, he rolled first.
Yeah, and he rolled a fucking 20.
Do I get a pet?
Yeah.
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 Just pretty much gonna grab it and put it on his shoulder. Is it small enough to do that?
Yes, it is small enough to do that.
You got Hondo with his monkey lizard. You got Barbosa with the monkey. And now you got freaking Jesse with just like Mort on his shoulder.
Okay.
From somewhere, it gets an eye patch and pulls out a knife.
Grim, you've been playing D&D for how long? You know you cannot put a cute animal. We'll take it.
I know. And funny enough, that's one of the reasons I put it here. Because I figured someone's going to go for it.
Well, now we
Wow.
can hunt it.
Can I get into this building from down here?
Hey guys, what are you waiting for?
I want to go inside.
While they're hunting for a pet, am I able to operate on Mando just a quick field recovery?
I would say yes.
Okay, I just gesture Mando over and encourage him to show me where the creatures bit him.
Honestly,
And
I don't
then-
trust you after the job you did to Jesse.
Give him the
You know,
drugs.
that's
Those
fair.
are really good.
I will have you know I'm trained in medical fields, but if you would rather not,
Alright, fine.
Hey,
Anyway.
Grim, can I get inside this
Yes,
building
you can get
down here?
inside. Roll me an investigation check if you're curious about what's in
Okay.
there.
Yay.
I have a standard medical.
Can I
kit if
help
you want
him?
me to
Poke
you know,
around.
heal
Not
you.
from there. Okay.
I'm
One
getting
is-
there eventually, very
I'm about to
eventually.
say, if you join him, then yes, he would have advantage. And what you find is, it almost looked like someone was living here a long, long time ago. And
So
with an
this-
18, you can actually tell not... Oh,
Ignore the 2. That was rage damage.
This Bacta will kill you.
Ow, why'd you hit me?
interesting. Anyway, it actually kind of looks like someone between the time this was abandoned to now actually went around in here and kind of poked around, snooped around. That said,
Broke every pot if it's who I'm thinking of.
yes. And beyond that, though, nothing really of value. I mean, there's a staircase that leads up to the upper floor where that top part is.
Just so you go up the staircase.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're becoming a furry, Grim. Stop.
Yeah. I was already a
Dude,
gawk
No,
droid.
It's becoming something worse. A weep.
You watch as the little thing just skitters along the rope.
Jesse's
Get
gonna
that
hook
fucking
his,
mouse away from me.
Jesse's gonna hook his prosthetic hand on and pretty much just try to go across it.
I mean, easy enough.
Yes.
No check required to actually operate this thing the way it's intended.
Yay.
Wait, did you went there just to got here? Why?
Vin is going to try to replicate the feat.
Easy enough. No check required.
Jesse, you better keep that fucking rat away from me, or else I'm gonna stick my gonk droid on it.
What are
Fine.
you?
That's
What
a
is
threat.
that? Have you always had a pet, Jesse?
No.
Does now.
Yeah.
Then why? No. I don't need to know. They're going. Come on. He starts walking towards the temple.
Roll on athletics check in order to get up there.
I'm not the only one that sees it, right?
No, I
It
see
does
it
look
too.
like it does look like that.
What?
Is it uphill or downhill?
It's uphill.
Uphill.
Oh, if it was downhill, I was gonna make Mando roll down the hill.
Yeah, I mean, technically this thing is kind of difficult terrain, but honestly, that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Jesse's just kind of on the edge
Until
where he can
this
grab
point,
just
everyone
like
pause.
grass.
Everyone pause.
Everyone pause. Jesse, the little rat thing on your shoulder perks its ears up, sniffs at the air, and immediately dives off your shoulder and burrows into the ground. You wonder why, until you notice there's a shadow that's slowly growing. And,
Where?
oh, right about where Jesse, Mando, and Vin are standing.
Like, if we were to put a range on it, like grenade blast radius range.
I would say more this thing range.
Ha! I moved aside just at the right moment. The danger sense. It works.
Can I have
Yeah, it's gone airborne.
Can I have Vin, Jesse, and Luck make me either a strength or dexterity saving throw? Your choice. Okay, everyone passes. I actually gotta move this thing to the back. There we go. Y'all literally just look up in time to see this giant, larger toad just fall from the sky down here on top of you. And that is where we're going to end the session today.
It came for the glue sack!
Curses. Wait, what did you call this, Grim?
This is the Ogdo-Bogdo.
No!
Abdo-bobdo.
See, now that's why I said, hey, Dova, do me a favor. I know you're going to know this planet. Don't mention shit.
Ah.
I know which planet it is. I haven't actually played the game. I just know a bit.
Everyone knows what this thing is. There's memes about it.
You mean kind of like Yeet?
I once watched a live streamer take like 2 hours to try to kill it.
Took me a minute to kill it too. I was not fun. And then I discovered it's like, oh, this was an optional boss. I didn't even need to be here. I'm dumb.
I still haven't actually found it.
I think
honestly.
most people found it by accident.
I found
Like
it
they're just
by
in there
accident.
walking, and then you just fall into a pit, and you're like,
Like, I never actually found the Ogdo-Bogdo. I found the fucking white Rancor. That thing pissed me off. I hated that thing.
I forgot that was a thing. I remember the white spider.
Oh god, I hate that spider thing.
I mean, the spider was easier to kill than the Rancor, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Anyway,
Because the Rancor was like a small enclosed area, triple attack.
right. Alright, gonna mute them real quick. That's it. That's the end of the session. And I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, great way of showing that support as always is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, or sharing it with your friends. And if you're curious about what happens next, tune in next week and see if they survive. Something that literally has pissed off just about everyone that's played Jedi Fallen Order at least once. Once again, though, thank you all for watching. And as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, lucky sons bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.